1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... Five, six, seven, eight!
Chunky boy, a big and wonderful chunk is such a sweet.
She's an hourglass figure in the eye of the beholder. She attracts and then traps, and you can never trust her in their eyes of beholder. So many weapons at her side. Everybody knows her balance is fast. The whole of her face is greater than anyone's. She's got her hair, she's got her charms, but beauty lies in the eye of the beholder.
Testing audio. How? Now, judge me out. Hello, everybody, on a Tuesday. Tuesdays are okay. Tuesdays are all right. Tuesdays. They're not the worst. They're no Monday. You know? Half price movies, baby. Half price tacos, if you live in the right in the right spot. What else is good on a Tuesday? That's about it. Tacos and movies. I don't think there's really much else. How's everyone doing? Good to see you. Hope we had a great weekend. I had a good one. What did I do this weekend? Obviously, I have hockey on Mondays, and that was fun yesterday. Pretty much the whole weekend, I powered through my computer science course. I did so much work. Time flew by, honestly, to the point where I actually finished pretty much the entire course. I'm done all the lectures, and all I have left is the one final project that really I don't even have to necessarily do. I'm going to, but you know, that's pretty cool. I finished my my coding course, so I'm probably looking to finish that one project, which is just literally make something. So I guess I'm just gonna look to start making stuff and maybe start a new course. So that's pretty cool. That was pretty nice. What else did I do this weekend? I did a lot of work on my stupid, final exam. Make your internet work. Well, Theronra, that's actually the project I worked on mostly. So we'll see. I have done a whole lot of stuff. I am currently using a VPN as well. I mean, you know, in case it was a little bit of ISP throttling, which, you know, that takes care of that. So we'll see if everything we've done. I also did a few other things in addition to that. Yeah, final exam, make your internet work. We'll see what happens today. If today the same thing happens as the last two streams, I will be sad. Honestly, at that point, what do I even do? Two options from there, probably, because I have done everything to get this to work. The two options then would be probably factory reset my PC if it's some sort of internal driver issue that reverting drivers didn't solve. Maybe I just factory reset, update drivers there, and I don't know, see if that does something, if it's some sort of major internal issue I can't solve, or get a new router and see if it was just like an issue with the router all this time. But it's been a wild ride, and I'm hoping that with what we've done in this weekend, I've put in a lot of work to this, that we are going to get a full stream today. And I'm actually curious because a lot of the things I did actually made it a little tougher for my stream to run due to a little extra bandwidth / like using VPNs can leave you with a little less bandwidth to work with than not using VPNs. But, you know, it depends on a lot of factors. And obviously you stop throttling if that were to be a thing that's happening. So like, and my internet connection is not like super great. So I did some tests and it said your stream's going to be a little bit worse in quality, but still fine. And right now I'm not noticing anything. Right now it seems just the same as always. So, you know, I was worried that we were going to like fix the disconnecting issue, but then just drop some frames here and there. And for now it seems good. So we'll keep our eyes on things. Luckily, there's a really easy way to tell if things are about to implode because the music just stops and Firestone just stops. So we'll see. I'm going to assume everything's fixed, and I'm going to go ahead and play some Arena. What's new in Arena right now? Are we just roguing it up? Are we just dodging the huddle ups like pros? I don't think we're going to see a single huddle up today, to be honest. I haven't played since Friday. I barely played Arena last week because I just kept getting disconnected, right? New? Yeah. What's new? What's the new thing? I heard dual class is back. You know, I heard I didn't dual class just start today. I'm looking forward to it. Let's get in there. What else? What other announcements do I have? Probably now a couple of the event streams I've been meaning to do have been put off due to this massive disconnect issue that we've been having and all these short streams. But let's just assume today's going to go flawlessly and tomorrow's going to go flawlessly and every day is going to go flawlessly. Probably at the latest next Friday, maybe as early as this Friday, we're going to do soon a Sir Judgington III / Naughty Jackbox Games combo. Finally, soon. So stay tuned for that. What else do I got? I think that's it. A couple weeks I leave for, I guess I should start announcing a couple weeks I leave for Seattle. October 5th is the day I leave. So we're looking at like 2.5 weeks-ish. Left of streaming from here. Then I'm going to be taking my laptop to Seattle, streaming from Seattle, you know, probably I want to say about as much as I streamed in August, maybe slightly more, but you know, it won't be crazy different. So we'll see. But that's going to be October 5th to November 5th. I'll be in the States. Yeah, are you sure it's not the government at this point? Well, yeah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know, man. Zolta, maybe it's the government. Maybe they have their reasons. Maybe they need to stop me from, you know, last meta, I was on pace for a good leaderboard spot, but I couldn't make it happen. You know, didn't get enough runs in. Maybe the government doesn't want me up there. Maybe they have their reasons. It's a good call, but we'll see. I'm hoping today solves it, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. So why don't we start playing video games? I haven't played a run in like what, 3-4 days? So I'm assuming that this one is going to be exquisite. In fact, there's the best class in the game. A rogue. I think I'll take it. 37.3. Good Lord. Somebody help out this poor warlock. Okay, let's go rogue. And it looks like our deck is inevitably going to be bad. I keep missing the top half. Fuck. I've noticed, even with a good first half hero, if the second hero is garb, then it's like your deck is trash. And these are the number 8, 9, and 10 classes. 8, 9, and 10. Again, I guess at least no warlock. I just don't know how to roll the good classes, man. I got rogue. What do you guys think here? They're all trash, and this might mean our deck sucks. It very well might. Every time I pick rogue with a bad class, we've picked rogue warrior and rogue druid. Or sorry, we've picked rogue warlock. Our first run of the meta, we did rogue warlock because we didn't know any better, right? Because we didn't know warlock would be garbage, and it was unplayable. It was horrible. Then we did rogue druid because we got forced into it, because I believe we got these exact same options, and it was also terrible. You did neither of those decks, even though we had the rogue main hero and the rogue main hero is the best, neither of those decks had playable rogue cards. Either we got super unlucky twice, or we got fucked here at, you know, right now. So yeah, maybe hunter. I mean, if you're gonna take a bad class, maybe aggro is the way to go. Maybe we can get some reach out of it, some good cards from rogue and some reach. But this, you know, it is a little bit, you know, first run of the week, haven't done one in 4 days, and I'm not going to go into it and get too pessimistic or anything, right? We haven't even drafted the deck yet, but, you know, given the pattern of what's been going on in Arena, it is a bit of a bummer when you kind of like, you know, really strongly suspect you're already screwed before you even see your first card. Which is how things have been going, with the, you know, lack of any sort of semblance of balance. But hey, all you need to do is get lucky once. So let's fire up a rogue hunter and find the good cards. Let's just find the rogue cards. No problem. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah. Okay, Admiral Hugtusk versus Grifta. How good is Grifta? Probably pretty good. I'm worried about being a hunter, that I'm not going to get very many like class rogue cards, and that it might be tough to pick up the pirates, but obviously Hugtusk is a fun one to go for. Let's see in the class of rogue how Hugtusk compares to Grifta. Grifta's way better than it by the stats. However, the stats are very low because no one ever takes these legendaries apparently. No, this has to be, really? How about last 14 days? Yeah, Grifta's rated as a lot higher. Which honestly, I can see it being very likely that we take Hugtusk and we just don't find the pirates because we just don't get offered rogue cards. But I guess there are a decent amount of neutral pirates in this set. I'm thinking probably Grifta's the way to go. Grifta honestly could be take the deal. Isn't there deal damage to the enemy hero, or is that not a thing? Can you deal damage to the enemy hero with this, or only heal heroes? I guess you can't, can you? I think it's Grifta. I don't know. I feel like if I had rogue with a good class, say like a rogue Death Knight, I'd go with this. I know Death Knight's dropped too. Is there deal 6? I thought it was heal 6 or heal 12. Oh, right. Because the other one's deal 6 to a minion. Yeah. Okay, let's go Grifta and get deal 6 and start Hunting. Hunting. Take a BS. That's a good card. I like a BS. Assassinate doesn't draw me 3 cards. I don't really like Wave Pool. It's rated as the best. I think I just take a 3-drop. Playable on 3, stops their coin. Seems fine. Gone fishing. We're getting rogue cards. They might not be the best rogue cards, but we're getting rogue cards. Cutlass Courier is usually better when you have a dagger hero power. Let's get the Hearth Arena rating up here. Let's get the Hearth Arena rating up here. Thank you. Discover a spell. Tour Guide's got the highest win rate. What's that all about? I'll discover a spell, sure. Maybe Fan of Knives. Not a ton of Naga, and it's not like that's a lot of damage in this day and age. Yeah, let's go Fan of Knives. That's okay. Swordfish. You hit a pirate with Swordfish. That's a lot of face damage, and these cards aren't that good. Sure. I'll take a Swordfish. Patchwork Pals. Wow. Right. Even though Hunter is a bad class, doesn't mean you can't get lucky and get some of the completely busted cards. That is a very good card. I will gladly take a Patchwork Pals. Gotta be honest, so far this deck is not looking as bad as I suspected it might be. Maybe a Freezing Trap. Death Knight has fallen to 5th, right? Not gonna be as common as seeing like Rogue Mages, Shamans. So Freezing Trap is not as bad against them. Pet Parrot is cool, but I only have a Gone Fishing and that's it right now. So I'll take an F-Trap. I like this card. What spell will we cast twice? We can cast our Grifta spell twice, man. Come on. Get on board. Thistle Tea set? Okay, I was completely wrong. We are absolutely getting the rogue cards. I'll take a Thistle Tea set. We're just gonna be rogue with a better hero power, right? Smokescreen is a card I've drafted before. Good times when that was semi-memeable. Good times. Take a Thistle Tea. Oh yeah, hit it. Alerts work and everything too. That's excellent news, Dan, putting that to the test with the 42 months. You know, I've never seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or read it.
Life, the universe, and everything.
The answer, indeed, Dan. Thank you very much for the 42 months. I've never seen it. Never consumed the Hitchhiker's Guide. That's got to be like a I will eventually must watch, right? Probably. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start to your week, dude. Enslin, heyo, Judge and chat. So we fixed our internet issues, or is Judge moving to the US already, where internet grows on trees? Yeah, I can't wait until I do move there. I spent hours and hours this weekend doing a whole lot of tech related stuff and internet related stuff, and I'm hoping that we've got it fixed. And it might even just be as simple as I am on a VPN now, and maybe we were, you know, losing some bandwidth to the ISP. So we'll see. But I did a whole lot of other stuff too. I can't say for sure though. Like, I would not be surprised if in 2 hours all of a sudden the music stops again and we're back to square one and I don't know what to do. But we'll see. I'm hoping we're good to go. So far so good, but we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, I don't know. Eviscerate Face maybe? The books are fun. I haven't watched any adaptations. Yeah, I don't remember if the movie was good. I thought the movie was considered good, right? Right? Tito, how you doing? Welcome to Chungus Tech Talk. Yeah, the only tech talk I've got today is internet worky now. No doubt in my mind. This is just, it's going to be so boring. If you're here to watch the stream crash and burn due to tech issues, you've come to the wrong place. I'm sorry. It's going to be so boring for everybody when this stream just continues to be connected and watchable for the entire time. That's going to be suck for you guys, you know? Just marry another chatter. Obviously, if you are married to 2 Americans, the immigration process is twice as fast. I should have thought about that. Got to talk to Glitch. What if I married 10 Americans? I would have been there ages ago. Fuck, is that how it works? Saying no doubt in your mind is expressing doubt in your mind. No, not, I mean, no. Nope. No doubt. Does this look like the face of a guy who's doubting anything? No. No, it doesn't. What should I play here? Bargain bin is no joke, too. I've got a weapon. 2 mana drawer, too. Maybe 2 mana draw 1 is pretty bad though if I draw my swordfish first. I'm gonna take Eviscerate because I can hit him in the face with it. Oh yeah, we made the right call. 2 Eviscerates, perfect. I'll take a Firefly over draw. Also Terror Coil Eviscerate, right? Yeah, I think Firefly. We need 1-drops. We're a hunter, don't forget. And we do have a bit of value. Cash Cow. How good is this card, guys? Cash Cow. Taunt. Whenever this takes damage, get a coin. I could cast 2 coins with my Terror Coil. I mean, come on. Cash Cow is a hunter card. And we're rogue? Rogue likes coins. Cash Cow Wishing Well? Like, that is what dual class is all about, man. Cash Cow Wishing Well? Do I even have any beasts for Pet Collector? No. I have no choice. I have to take this Cash Cow. Cash Cow Wishing Well is an unfathomable combo. Can I have Wishing Well, please? Is Wishing Well in? Even? Wishing Well. I thought you died on Friday. I did, but 3 days later I arose. Is that an appropriate joke? I'm not religious. Christians, is that an appropriate joke or I don't. I arose 3 days later. I think it is, right? Is Wishing Well even in? I have no idea, Tharanra. Jesus, is that a bad joke? I'm not in tune with a lot of religious things. I don't know if that's like a bad taste joke or just a really funny joke. As a former Christian, I'll allow it. Excellent. Thanks, Chris. Best I'm gonna get here, maybe. Or was it 4 days? Isn't Easter weekend 4 days? We got 2 days off of school. I think I'm gonna take Cash Cow and then get maybe Wishing Wells in. But is it even the best here anyways? Because like I don't have any beasts for Pet Collector. All right, Tharanra is currently Christian and allowed it. Therefore, that's even better than Chris. Perfect. 3 days later, joke accepted. I'm gonna take Cash Cow. I've said that 3 times. I'm just not. There is actually doubt in my mind. I lied earlier. Pet Collector into just a 5. Like I don't remember what beasts are in. Let's just get this. Just get this. Take a little pirate boy. Maybe I get a toy boat for some draw one day. Take another pirate boy. 2 pirate boys. Remember when I had 4 bunkuses? Treasure Distributor not looking horrible after the 2 Buccaneers. Swordfish with 2 Buccaneers is really nice. But Petty Theft is more fun, so let's take it instead. Shadow, oh, 2 Patchwork Pals, yeah. Shadow Step on your, like, Grifta is cool, and even on your Terror Coil. But, like, you're not going to turn down a second Patchwork Pals here, right? Dubious P is the much-needed card draw we need in this deck. That's perfect. I would argue it's even better than Furious Howl. Fetch our Cash Cow. Hot tamale. Double Agent is in, wow. Yeah, I'll take a Double Agent, dude. That's just a 3-mana 6/6. Which, again, is a card they'd kind of just print. There are 3-mana 6/6s out there, but this is better than having them, maybe in Hunter, hidden in a Death Rattle. Druid, honestly, it might still be better to take the 6/6 Treants, which is funny. That has 0 condition. But in Hunter, probably this is better. Okay. A Naga and a spell. How many Naga do I have? 3 mana is a lot to pay for draw anyways, isn't it? And I think I only have the 1 Naga. So let's take another shot. Oh, I didn't even take a first Shadow Step, so great. Let's take a Shadow Step. Shadow Step my Grifta for 12 damage. I actually don't really have that much good stuff to Shadow Step at all. Just Grifta. Might be better to take Bunker Sergeant, but we'll power through. We'll power through. There's my toy boat. That's perfect. More draw in case I don't draw my form. And the other cards aren't even good. That's awesome. Wow. Sap? Better than Cryo? Cryo's a Shadow Steppable card. And I don't actually have that many 3s, but I think Sap too strong. Noel? Noel just goes off for drawing Hunter cards. I don't have that many Hunter cards, but I do have a lot of synergy with it. I'll go Noel. That honestly can be like a turn 3 or 2. Trickster is pretty disgusting. I don't really have anything to go with it. Is it still the pick? Could just take Diver as a playable 3. I don't have a Jackpot and it's late in the draft. There is the idea of Thistle T-Set potentially working well with it. I feel like it's mostly a dead card in this deck. Amazing, amazing card in dual class, just not really for this deck. I think I agree. I think it's got to be Diver here. 2 Terror Coils, that kind of fires me up, to be honest. 2 Cash Cows? That doesn't fire me up at all. Another Naga, big death scale at the top end. Second last pick. I mean, with 2 Cash Cows, how this will always be active, right? Catch of the day. I don't really have ones, unfortunately. Come into Patchwork Pals, take over in the mid game. But this isn't like that good. A 1-mana 3/1. I'll take Death Scale. And lastly, oh my god, Contraband Stash. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take that. That's good. That's absurd. Okay, this draft went way better than I expected. Way better than I expected. Will it be enough to keep up with a single Huddle Up? No, not even close, obviously. If our opponent plays Huddle Up, we lose instantly. But that's not unique to bad classes. Yeah, right? Contraband Stash will probably be a Patchwork Pals and all 3 Animal Companions fairly often. 5 mana Call the Wild plus get all the Animal Companions for 2 mana is pretty good. I mean, honestly, with 2 Patchwork Pals and the Contraband, there's the idea that our win condition around Huddle Up is win on turn 7 or 8 or whatever, right? Oakwood, how you doing? What's up? No, what? How can you say that? I gotta figure out my YouTube security. You can't just be saying words like that over on YouTube. You know that. You know what you're doing. I can't say. I'm not even gonna respond to that. HD. Let's play some Hearthstone. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This deck can beat bad players with good decks. Yeah, agreed. And I think that taking Hunter specifically over different bad classes sets you up for like kind of beating better decks just with the hero power. Now, yeah, there's a lot of healing, but you know, in any particular instance, it's not like it's likely. It's not like it's likely that somebody has a ton of healing at any point, even if it's like 40%. It's probably more likely they don't. Okay, how do we play the video game? Keep Grifta? Oh my god, keep these 2, right? Give me a break. I gotta do it. I could get 6 legendaries. Then again, I'm probably gonna lose games because I'm just too undisciplined. I'm not disciplined enough, right? I'm just gonna meme around too much. All right, now we play the waiting game. What's an HD? I can't. How dare you? Wow, the gall. I don't know. What's an HD? Just fan? Be sad? Just nothing? Just deal 2 damage to the enemy hero? Oops. That's not very good. It probably would have been better to play Patchwork Pals. How about Patchwork Pals with Noel? That's pretty insane. All right, I mean, 3 mana Assassinate. This is a pretty rude start. Oh, that was quick. That's a Huddle Up and I lost. Gotta love it, dude. I think that's straight up just a Huddle Up and it's game over, right? Oh boy. Okay, we gotta win in 2 turns, guys. I don't think there's if that is indeed, they picked it instantly. If it is indeed Huddle Up, or if I get hit by Huddle Up, I don't think there's enough possible complaining about it. Like, say what you will about the, holy shit. Okay, forget it. We already lost. Forget Huddle Up. Forget Huddle Up. I'm already lost. All right, fair enough, dude. It's already over. Good heavens. Okay. Okay. Does this do anything with AoE? Can Grifta actually save me with this? I don't know that it really can. I could coin Buccaneer, and Eviscerate. Hard Dad. Yeah, that's it, Pickle King. It's Hard Dad. That's HD. Hard Dad is what it is. I can't really take all that damage, can I? I mean, what choice do I have? I'm playing so far from behind. I guess I'm probably better off doing this. It's kind of like playing a Night Elf Huntress, but using 2 cards and not 3 cards and not getting the body. Which is, you know, Night Elf Huntress would have been nice there. But I take way less damage here. If they have 1 slow turn here, maybe I can bring it back with whatever the Grifta card is. Or just heal 12 with Grifta. I might not have time for the Terror Coil. I can play Grifta and then decide whether I want to double down on the spell or just Gone Fishing. And this is a much slower turn. This is exactly what we needed to have a chance. And again, if they have Huddle Up, probably doesn't matter. This does nothing right now, right? I haven't played any Hunter cards. Like Grifta. Look for healing at this rate. Yeah, the problem is that I don't know. How do you ever do we just say screw Huddle Up? We're gonna lose to it if they have it. Because like if they have Huddle Up, it doesn't matter how much you heal. You can never ever win. So like it could be an idea to go for 3 legendaries. I think we're losing by enough and we're taking enough damage that I probably have to hope they don't have Huddle Up, even though I'm pretty sure this is Huddle Up. Like it's just such an unfair card. It does kind of, in my opinion, ruin games. Even its existence is causing us to really falter. Probably look for Thistle Tea Set for some sort of answer. Maybe that can get us Flame Strikes or Threads of Despair, maybe. Well, you know I don't love that. Who's next on the chopping dock? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, this is also interesting. If I had time to do it. If I play 2 cards, I get 5. I'd be able to play this, but I'd probably just die. I probably just heal 12 and not 8. Do I heal 18 ever? I play this. This goes down to 2. Let's put up the 4/4 taunt after. Being able to play Contraband Stash next turn is pretty huge. Oof. I could also do this. This is riskier, but I feel like I need to be riskier here. I shouldn't die here, right? I might need the 24 healing. If they like ping face, I could be dead here. I thought you were going to be the Smorker. Yeah, I mean, they had a pretty wicked start. And I go back to full health. It's all good. I go back to full health. Watercolor Artist draws nothing. That's nice to see. They already drew their Build a Snowman. Now we do get our full healing, which is pretty wild. Because I think I'm going to double down, not on the Contraband, but on the heal to the face. Well, they need way more than 6 damage there, though, Dishwater, right? Like, they needed the removal. Like, they needed the removal and 6. It's not like they needed 1 card. They needed removal for the taunt and 6 damage. Odds are they have one or the other. Usually, odds are they don't have both for 7 mana. And not impossible, but less than 50%, right? Thistle could have gotten to a Null 2 down. That's a good point, and I, of course, should have played it in that case, Mo. Yeah, good call. Let's go ahead and do this. And go back to full health. We've got 1, 2. If I play, I probably need to contraband next turn. So I think I am going to play this and just remove these and just match that in. You're right. Nice bow tie, by the way. Thanks, man. It's good to see you. How you doing, Sponge? Hope you're doing well, man. That's slow. That's very slow nowadays, so that's okay. They have now dealt 31 damage to my face, so feels good to be alive. Grifta OP. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think it's gotta still be this and contraband and guarantee you get another Leok and trade, right? I still get another Patchwork Pals. That's pretty good. All right, now we are winning. Now we are winning. Another interesting, like, you could consider shadow stepping the Terracoil. You'd do that at the start of next turn, not now though. Oh, and they didn't have the Naga card. Maybe learn to get the Naga card. They picked the Firelands instantly. That's fine. A value trade, what? Are you sure? Guy, really? You're dead. Bro, what do you value? You can't be value trading right now. I'm gonna kill you, man. You serious? Value trade. How much damage did they save? Maybe just 1? Maybe it made sense. Maybe it made sense, but they are definitely dead, right? Yeah, it is pretty astounding. That's fair. I mean, they did a ton of damage and Grifta bailed us out. Our legendary bailed us out. It doesn't always feel super. I mean, they didn't play Huddle Up, so take that out of there, right? They didn't play Huddle Up. So the egregious, probably the most egregious thing wasn't even the healing for 24, but rather the 3 Patchwork Pals by, you know, we didn't even make it. Think of all the things that happened that game. We took like 36 damage. We played 3 Patchwork Pals. We didn't even hit 10 mana. Like that's like if I turn 8 or 9. Ridiculous game 0 or 1 or whatever you call it. And you know, feels good. It's a prerequisite that Mage just simply cannot have Huddle Up. We don't have the answer. You know, I don't most people don't have the answer. If they had played Huddle Up on turn 7, that's the difference, right? If they had discovered a different 7 mana spell instead of Firelands, we straight up lose, right? So another Mage. That's kind of like the fear. And like I said, we could see zero Huddle Ups today. And still, every time you see a Mage, it's always just permeating the gameplay and being like, what's going on? September, Halloween Arena, Spongy. Buddy, I don't know. This is the 3rd straight month of dual class. I don't know, dude. It's been dual class for months. I'm not sure. It may never go back to regular, my guy. I don't know. I'm not sure. It was also August and also July. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. At 11-1, my mage opponent played 3 Huddle Ups back to back and back, and I still won. Yeah, I would lose to the first one with this deck for sure. Unless I killed them on turn 7. There are a couple counters. Was it Flame Strike or was it... I guess I tossed these. Was it Flame Strike or was it Threads? Those are the only 2 answers I can really think of. Or Huddle Up, but better than your opponent, I guess, is also an answer. Oops, I drew bad again. Oops. I could take a peek at what's down there for my Swordfish. But, I mean, it's not like it's really going to make a difference. Could remove a non-pirate to make room for a pirate. Am I gonna miss turn 2 again? Come on, deck. Pals me. Maybe that's a huddle up. Is the card huddle up in my head? Of course. Of course it is. I missed turn 2 games in a row, unfortunately. To be fair, I don't have a ton of good options on 2. It's pretty much Patchwork Pals is what I want to see. Man, is there such thing as like a even just great deck instead of a busted deck nowadays? I don't know that there is. I don't know that there is. Good lord. Swordfish, what do you got for me? Pirate or Grifta? Pretty unfortunate. You probably just are way better off taking this, right? That's too bad. 2 of our best cards on the bottom of the deck. I even have the Terror Coil again. I think it just needs to be the pirate, though. I got another dredge. I got another dredge coming, so I can grab whatever I need, Grifta or Dubious at the time. Has Arena ever not been dual class? I don't know. I'm not sure. I heard rumors it was at one point. Counterspell, Explosive Runes, Ice Barrier, you say. It's gonna be really sad if that's explosive. Spell Coiler usually would be counter, no? Let me play this first, see if it gets exploded. And to be certain it's not, I'm pretty sure it's Counterspell, but I don't want to just Shadow Step for this for no reason. Let's use the weapon to deal some face damage. Make sure it's counter. And I will burn the Shadow Step. It's 0 mana. I don't really have great targets for it anyway. Grifta rip, but I would rather dredge my legendary. So let's do that. I think I go Grifta over Dubious. It's a body and draw instead of just, well, it's removal and draw. Mage doesn't really summon big minions. What's this? David, good God, 65 months? You're getting very close to 69, my friend. Missed a 50-50 there, unfortunately. Too bad. I guess let there be coins, man. I guess let there be coins, huh? What are they gonna do? Dude, how do you stop this cash cow, man? I'm gonna get like 16 coins. Yeah, go ahead, play a mech, guy. You feed me coins, bro. Bonk it. They don't see, they're terrified. They don't want me to have coins. 8 damage to the face is curious there. It's interesting. I might just start with this. Do I even care about that? I don't think so. Give me coins, man. See if I care. Probably draw here. Definitely don't want them to restore. Take control of an enemy minion doesn't work with this anyway. And it could get around a taunt. But they have, you know, a taunt to get around too. I think I'll take the draw. And I'll play Petty Theft and go face. That's a Pyroblast. I have a Pyroblast for 7 mana here. David, I hope you had a good weekend, buddy. No, the healings. Oh, the healings. No, that's sad. Heal for 10 or... I mean, that's pretty good. I should probably do it. Darn it all. That's okay. We're still ahead on board. Guess I'll take this brochure. Good stop. I mean, that's dealing 5 damage here, which is interesting. As is the Eviscerate. I think I'm still doing this and maintaining a better tempo lead. And I don't care that much about coins versus face damage. Let's start over from 30. And if they play the card, we'll lose. But hey, it's just Firelens Portal, that trash card. We don't care about that. Better ogre than our last opponent. I mean, they get 1 minion for that, so. Bro, sure? More like bro, sure. Fucking so A+, absolutely sold. Literally exactly what I was thinking. I could draw a ton of cards here. If I played 3, if I played 4 and drew 6, I would still overdraw 1. What if I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that worth it? After they healed, I think I do this over a Vis.
I got 2 shots just for you.
They can test for Freezing Trap, but at least it'll cost them. At least it'll cost them 2 mana to do so. I missed my grain crates, but I did shuffle my Dubious P up, which could still be good. Rising Waves is pretty excellent there. They do not go to trigger the Freezing Trap, though. So they must have a particular 5-cost card in mind they want to play this turn. Okay, sure. I wouldn't hate my backstab here, to be honest. Sap, no, that's not going to happen. Why don't I play the Brochure? But I don't need to play the Death Scale right away because those will die anytime. The Brochure looks nice there. And then just start playing minions, I guess. Freeze those buoys. Probably go double agent. Pals and accounts. Seems reasonable. Any AoE, you kind of want to try to protect some stats on your side of the board. A little bit better. Can't believe we're actually competing with a hunter right now. That's so cool. Great. Sure. Grain crate. Check. Backstab, you are too late. I'm definitely playing this. Probably just the diver then. All right, come on. Look at this tempo. I did play like 11 cards and really battled for it. I didn't just get a single card that filled the board. Still not as many stats as a Huddle Up, but oh well. There's 10 mana Huddle Up. Yeah. Sometimes mages just get to not work for their stats and just play one card and be in the lead. But we're okay here, right? We're okay here. We're okay here. We're okay here. I think I'm going to start with this Thistle Tea set. I don't want any of those. I don't want any of these. Are you kidding me? These are awful. Could topple the idol into like a 3, I guess. If I hit one. Is that even good? What if I hit a 1? What if I hit a grain crate? Like, there's no way I biff this bad, right? Fuck. I biffed. I did it. I'm just gonna bonk him in the face. Man, I really wish I hit something bigger than 2 mana. Decon, how you doing, man? You have a spell and a Naga. Yeah, but I don't have 2 spells and 2 Nagas, and I don't want to pay 6 mana to draw 3 cards. Man, off to a good start. I haven't played in 4 days. I come right back, and we're seeing all the good stuff. I just need to get Huddle Upped, and we've got everything we need for a full week of Hearthstone already done. Okay, they do make a lot of trades though. That's nice. Could be a dubious P on that, honestly. It's kind of rough. Leave it alone. Just leave it alone. We know that I'm probably dredging a 1. I mean, this is better than dubious P right now, right? And decon, yeah. Is that judge? Do my eyes arouse me? They sure do, buddy. They sure do, man. That is exactly the saying. I've heard it that way many times. Nice. Good thing. Grain crates. Got him. All right. I think it's time to start hitting this button. And hope that they die. They've got an even better button than I do. Okay. Uh-oh. This kind of, the way they play that so quickly kind of makes me think they might have healing. And a random spell. Okay, Worm Weaver is a bit spooky. A lot more random stuff. But they do not play a spell here, which is nice. And I do technically have a full clear if I wanted. That's gonna be really, really nice right there. That's just excellent. Now, do I want to use that with a dubious P? I could just leave a 1/2 alive. I can do backstab and this. Leaving me with 7 mana. So how many cards do I have? 8. So why don't I do backstab here and do this? And that is just what we needed to kind of close this out here. Kind of want to keep a minion. Because if I keep a minion in hand, that means I automatically have a target for Go With The Flow to trigger my Terra Coil into this. So I think what I'm actually going to do is just play Huffer and hit the button, right? You don't want to play Leok here. Because if they Flame Strike you, I mean, you can always play this on an enemy, I guess. They're at 8. But if they heal even just a little bit, I want to have the option to Leok, Go With The Flow, Terra Coil, Abyss Face for lethal. And they do heal, and saving that might have actually been the difference here. In fact, I do believe we have exact lethal because we saved it if we don't draw a minion here. Well, I get Grain Crate anyway, but you see what I mean? Just to be safe. And I guess we have the 2 extra here. Oh my god, and then another Eviscerate. Okay, we might have lethal. We might have lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So what, I don't want to play one thing, maybe? Don't play Leok. Just a casual 15 face damage from hand. Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy, etc., etc. GG's. These 2 wins against these mages have been very close and crazy games. Our opponents with a lot of good cards. But the difference, of course, has been no huddle up. You know, did they have one in the deck? Maybe. Did one of those 2 mages have one buried in the deck? Possibly. If they played them, would we have a chance to win? I don't think so. So just keep it going. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you're good, you just dodge the huddle ups, right? A lot of people are complaining about huddle up and like, it's so many stats for a little cost. Like what it's ridiculous. If you're good, you just don't get hit by them. Okay. No excuses, right, champ? Just play the card that discards all cards in your hand except for beasts and duplicate them until your hand is full for 0 mana. Wait, is that a beast? This isn't a beast. What's a beast? Okay, sounds good. I'll do it, Zep. I'll do it. Astro, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope your weekend was swell. I just assume everyone else had Monday off because I did, right? So hope you had a good day off yesterday. Nath, good to see you, bud. Look at us. Am I going to jinx it? Am I going to jinx it? We're an hour into the stream and the stream has not collapsed. I believe our record last week was 2 or 3 hours of streaming before things went to shit. So hope, you know, two possibilities here. One, things are still gonna go horribly, or two, the one I hope, I just want it, is that I did actually manage to fix things on the weekend. Let's hope for that one. That's a nice rogue hand. Maybe I should have not kept Thistle Tea set and looked for Patchwork Pals, but I'm only human. I'm only human after all. That into that is kind of cool. But I probably have to start with this next turn if I don't draw a Patchwork Pals. Menacing Nimbos. Firefly Backstab. I mean, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess. Tempo and whatnot. See what we draw. This is active anytime. Thistle Tea set's a cool target for it. We've got other good targets, though. Obviously, Patchwork Pals. Seems good. Seems decent. Bunkus. Bunkus, my boy? You boy bunk me? You imagine? You imagine if I could play this right now? How many coins we'd be getting? Gotta trade the surf. And coin this big boy. Get ready to Thistle Tea, man. 4 random spells. I guess 2 random spells, 2 copies of each. Just bonk your opponent. That's the plan. My opponents are often making it a little more complicated. By healing, playing cards in general. I am trying to bonk them. Good, right in the noodle. We're a hunter after all. Interesting. Interesting. I could just hold up a sec. Don't need to play it right now. Heck, I could even play my cash cow. That's an interesting one. Does that stack? This doesn't stack, does it? I can't play 2 of those, right? It's not an aura. If I play Cash Cow, maybe there's a world I can double Fireball them in the face. If I play Cash Cow and I play Fireball the next turn, that's 12. Like, that's 16 face damage. I wish they hadn't done that. Oh god, that's so good. That's so fucking good. I'm so screwed. Good lord. Fan of Knives, bro. Okay. So I play this. I get the double down on this then first. Because I don't want to cast Fan twice. Rip Fireball to the face twice, but I think you realize everything's going to get buffed if I don't play the Fan. I don't think it's Fireball to the face for 12, and then, I mean, they could have Soda Pop Fountain anyways. So let's go Thistle Tea sets. I guess Plagued Grain? Fills in the curve. And Holy Glow Sticks is 5 damage, 8 to the face. It's Command of Neptulon, just much better though. I'm not quite there for the face damage. I'll take this. Fan. I guess I should have played this first, but I kind of... Yeah, I wasn't going to play Gone Fishing. That was a mistake. I should have played this first. But that's okay. Probably inconsequential. Okay. 2 Command of Neptulones is not too bad. And this is not a mage, so they cannot have at least one of the cheating cards. Now, they could play Razzle Dazzler here, which is very similar. I think that would only be for one thing, though, at the moment. Charin Scroll. I just want to start slamming commands of Neptulone. Got this, too. I've got a Vis. That's kind of interesting, too. But it's probably just Command of Neptulone. And rip another one of those. Seems good. Yeah, they'll go to the bottom anyway, just like that last game. Yeah, I forgot. We did shuffle a bunch in, yeah. So Zolt on YouTube saying it does stack. Sigils can be stacked, too. It didn't we? Yeah, okay, sure. Good to know. Sigils can be stacked? Is that really they can? I thought you could play multiple sigils but not stack them, and only auras could be stacked. Because didn't we tried to stack something like Wild Paw? Can Wild Paw Cavern be stacked? Wild Paw is not a sigil or an aura. So is it specifically sigils and auras? Wild Paw can't be, do you know? What is that? All right, if you want your 8 drop, you're gonna have to give me a coin first, guy. Them's the breaks. Wild Paw can be stacked, but didn't we? Okay, I'm confused because we literally tried to stack one of those effects and it just did, and it was a waste, and my card just vanished. Right? No, that's impossible because you wouldn't be able to play it. I think it was from a random effect, like Yogg, and we already had one, and it didn't dupe. And I was like, oh, I guess it's only, you know. Dude, is it really worth it to give me 3 mana to get me to overdraw one? I would say, wait, I didn't even overdraw. That seems like an unfair hit here, unfortunately. But I have my ways of dealing with it. Cost me at my entire turn, which is pretty wild. Six mana for that, pretty good. But now we've still got reactivity in the command of Neptune, Eviscerate into this, so that seems fine. That's rather large. That is a rather large lad. Grain crates. Oh my god. Good lord. Just a cool 20 attack with rush. Seems fair. I mean, that's huddle up, no?
Disappointed!
I probably shouldn't Shadow Step that, but you know I kind of want to. And Shadow Step a Huffer one day. Shadow Step that is an extra 6 damage to the face, but I mean, I want to go face with it first. Shadow Step, Fireball, Abyss and stuff. Seems like an idea to do. Now they only have 6 mana. What? What will they do? That was a pretty unfair couple of turns by us. Like, very unfair. 5 mana, 20, 16 rush. Quite good. I would say it's even better than the Darkness legendary card. Judge, launch the rocket. How do you do it? Launch. Go, go, go. I don't know this map, dude. How do you do it? Is this lethal? Is this lethal? This is definitely lethal, right? How do I launch the rocket? I don't know how. Launch. I open this. I have lethal. I gotta kill him now. Launch. Initiate. Oh. What am I shooting? Oh, I did it. Bam, bam, bam. There it goes. That's a lot of face damage, man. Also, multiple of our wins dealing more than 15 face damage from hand. What a world. Were they at 28? Were they at 28? Good God. All right, going for 4. I mean, no matter what happens, we go 3 and 3, we go 4 and 3. Those are some pretty good wins when you have a hunter. You know, get one of the bad classes, high roll one of the bad classes. Feels good. Feels good. Inevitably, we will get huddled and we'll be sad. I think we ought to just prepare for that and embrace that these have been some good games for us. We didn't shoot the opponent's face with the laser enough times. I didn't even know I could laser blast my opponent like that. I didn't even know I could laser blast my opponent. Can I have a Patchwork Pals to begin the game, please? Please. Is Hunter bad? Yeah, it's number 10. It's the second worst. The only worst class is Warlock. Like, it's not like it's a bad class in general, just like in Arena right now, it's not getting offered good cards, generally. Get him, Firefly. That's 2 games in a row on turn 2. Yeah, Warlock is, worth noting, Warlock is a lot worse. Like, way, way worse. I'll show you guys the stats where they sit right now. And obviously, you know, like, just because the stats say something doesn't mean everything. Sometimes there are reasons they're a little... You know, maybe one class has a better chance of going 7 or 0, and another one's really good at going 3, etc. But here's where the main classes are at right now. Hunter down here at 10th. Warlock way, way lower at 37%, which we have played Warlock as well, and it was a time. So I was a little worried about this, but, you know, we got lucky. Feels okay. Death Knight dropped further than I thought it would. For sure, for sure. Dude, do I have 2 cash cows? That's way too many cash cows. Why did I draft 2 cash cows? Because I thought I might get a wishing well, which I don't even know if it's in. Incredible value? Right on. They must have a plan to answer my fish if they plan on playing that next turn. That is now more expensive. And it's a shaman? Say goodbye to your coin. Say goodbye to half your hand. I think I'm actually going to keep that poison healthy too. Instead of 2 face damage. Try to make this as awkward as possible for them. Everything they have, like 4 of their cards are expensive. I can block it behind a cash cow. What else they have? I'm currently having way more fun playing my warrior druid. In theory, most warrior druids should be unplayable hot garbage. Is that true, but it's still fun? Or are you getting some good stuff down there? And when I played a strong Death Knight Paladin, I will say I do personally, you know, different for everybody, but I do personally find some of the top classes, definitely if I play them too many times, to be very, very boring. Like corpsicling somebody 17 times in the face, I don't find interesting. Playing Huddle Up, you guys know this, I don't find interesting, right? Yeah, it's fun to actually have to think about my plays, exactly, right? Instead of just like our run last week, we had 2 Huddle Ups and we would just play it on turn 6 or 7 and win, and that was that. Clearly not the most ideal turn for them there, which is grand. I play a cash cow. You have been blocked. You have been stopped. MVP of the game, Customs Enforcer.
Hit it.
Hit it. We hitting it? What are we hitting? Lucas. We're hitting Lucas? Coming in hot with the 47-month resub. How you doing, man? Thank you very much. We are seeing a lot of big numbers on that sub count today. 47 months. To think I've known you that long. That can't be good for like the longevity of my life, surely. Knowing I've known you for that long. Crazy, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I have 3 Snooze and Dragons. I saw, is that the one you posted in the Discord channel? Just draw them, play them. Question mark? I'm a great influence? Question mark? 3-mana brain freeze? Dude, that actually annihilated them. This is what you get for having all your cards be random. Get enforced. I've been telling you to quit Hearthstone for years. Yeah, maybe that is a good influence. I didn't listen. I still haven't listened. I feel like maybe I listened a little bit. Maybe I listened a little bit. I'm gonna have so many coins, dude. Holy shit, I'm gonna have so many coins. I need my most expensive card. Noel is good, but it is not as good as Patchwork Pals. No, it is not. Judge is older than 47 months. Confirmed. That is definitely confirmed. Lucas, I finished my course yesterday. computer science course. And by finished, I mean I finished everything except like the capstone project, like the final project. But I'm on to making stuff now and maybe starting a new course. You proud of me? I did all of that, all the hours I put into that. I wasn't playing Hearthstone either. So I feel like I found a healthier balance in my life, you know? Truly, I will say, like, not playing as much Hearthstone. I feel like, let's be honest, even like when the metas were more my style and the game was more my style, probably playing, you know, 40 plus hours a week of Hearthstone can be a lot. But now with the cards that are printed now, like if I'm playing as much as some of the other streamers who you know, for all you guys out there, you know, Dose and Dreads and Redbeard who definitely play more than I do nowadays. I feel for you guys, you know that, you know, it can be rough. Things will get better surely with this new arena update coming in for arena streamers everywhere, right? Surely. But it is definitely much more manageable to come in during some, you know, metas that maybe aren't the most balanced, where you do get, say I get huddled up a few times in one day and it's like, oh, but at least it wasn't seven days in a row, you know? So we've been finding some balance. Like I said, getting some more variety in, which Pluto, yeah, to Shrek today, if internet works, yes. I want to get more variety in, again, for a healthier balance than just huddle ups all the time. But I've been postponed due to the internet breaking every day. Please, music. Is it? It's not happening right now this second, is it? I did everything. Everyone suggested. Please, just say, Pat, no, Pluto, this is your fault. Dude, there's no way. What does this mean? No, I did everything everyone suggested. I got a VPN as well for the potential throttling. Oh no, please no. Yeah, it sounds like a PC issue or a PC issue caused by router doing something. Yeah, so what's my next step now? I've done literally everything. And honestly, it's kind of funny. I'll probably keep the VPN. Like I got the VPN and like password manager bundle from Nord. And literally like I was meeting separately to like get a password manager software going. Does it still happen with Google DNS 8888? Yeah. Yes, it does. New gaming PC set up from scratch. Yeah, I wish. If you guys donate several $1,000s today, I'll do it. Amazing. Sorry, dude. My computer's crashing. What do you want from me? That seems good. Yeah, so the other idea is like, okay, Dr. Hunger, do you think like could there be some sort of issue that factory resetting my PC could solve? Because that was going to be my next step. It's such a hassle. And it'd be a lot of work I would probably do this evening. But new ISP, yeah. I mean, that's not really an option, honestly. I could call I could give them a call. New router next step or what? Say shit has been problematic for weeks now. Demand a new router issue. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe my music app just crashed. I'll just reset it. Surely it's not the exact same issue that's happened for the last week straight. Surely. We can rule out throttling though.
Job's done.
Those aren't good. Wait, hold up. Oh my God, the combo. Holy crap, those are great actually. All right, but surely if I just reopen the music app, it'll be fine. Oh, hold up. Chat, hold on. Everything's fine. Just a quick reset of Pretzel. What the? That's never happened before. It's never worked after failing. Okay, hold that thought. Let's hold that thought. Let's hold that thought for now. Were you at the end of a playlist? I don't think so. I think I was at the beginning of a playlist, but maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. Let's just ignore that ever happened and assume that it's actually all going to be okay after all. Gorgonzormu's spooky. I'm scared of that. I'll have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Why don't I just play a nice Grifta for now? Grab a beautiful... I'm gonna do this. Let's do mind control. Get rid of their double agents. My mind is racing with like possibilities of why the music stopped and then works again. Never happened before that it worked again. I'm just going to ignore it. Just ignore it. Assume everything is good. No dropped frames, according to Streamlabs. Things are okay, chat. We're going to stream a full stream today. Oh, my Grifta. My Griftor. What does Contraband Stash do for me right now? Not much. Apparently I've added cards from another class to my hand. Oh yeah, these. If they go in the right order, that could be really good. Do this. Get some stats on this board. If I won't get one freeze, could hit my own minions with Contraband, which is something worth considering. My Uber driver just hit a pedestrian. Jesus. Pedestrian wasn't like knocked down or anything. Yeah, like not super hard. But you don't need to hit somebody hard with a car to cause some serious damage. Sounds like it's all fine and everyone's like, it's not like the pedestrian's injured. My stuff is gone. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese. I just got cheesed. Yeah, I mean, that card's amazing. You know, the card's really good. This is gonna have to be my ticket back one day. But they hit minions that it doesn't work with. Unfortunately. I'm gonna just have to steal a couple of things. I just need these. These are mine now. And hope. I mean, Gorgonzormu is one of the best legendaries in the game. It is very strong. JTI, how you doing? Is Rogue the way to go for Arena now? It is. Rogue is the #1 class by about 1% this meta. One of the only changes from last meta. But it is a big one. Rogue is #1 at the moment. However, Hunter is #10. So this combo, even though Rogue has like a 53% win rate, I would wager this combo has something closer to a 46% win rate. I think those stats are somewhere, right? So it's not necessarily the best combo because my second class was so weak, but Rogue is the best, and we did get a lot of good Rogue cards. It's a good deck.
How you doing, my man? How is your CS stuff going?
Stoked. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 3 months. I hope you're having an exquisite Tuesday. How's the CS stuff going? I finished the last lecture this weekend. So the only thing, I've learned everything I need to learn from that course. The only thing I have left is making something for my project. It's the final project is make a program, do something, make a website or make a program, make an app, do something. So I'm on to the making stuff era here. How does my mind control actually not help me here? I could play this. I could do it. I could do it. I think what I'm going to do is play... I kind of want to play that. I guess I could trade this first. And then do like this. Ugh. I don't know. This is kind of awkward. Maybe mistakes were made. Were mistakes made? I don't know, man. I guess I'm just gonna do this, and I think maybe not the absolute best. Probably should have used that too. Mistakes. I'm throwing. I just want to get to 4-1. I don't want to lose to a huddle up at 5-0, you know? It was a tough bananas. It was a tough, oh my bananas. Cool. Right on. That's pretty cool. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Although that probably gives me a better mind control. And it definitely makes me have a better contraband. How many things are in my contraband? Well played. Am I dead? What? Dude, does this automatically go face? Random enemy my behind. Rogue Hunter v Rogue Hunter at 4-0 is kind of cool. Obviously, I cannot win. Let's leave now. Yeah, random enemy equals 85% face. That's the way it has seemed, yes. I probably could have played that last turn better. I don't think I could have played it as well enough to win, though. I don't think. Can we go a single stream without talking about your behind? Botticelli, that's fair, but no. I refuse. 4-1. That was just Gorgon Zormu being broken, right? Gorgon Zormu's insane. They had it on curve. That's that, right? And JC, I do agree. Rogue being number one, I like Rogue. I think is a fun class to have up there, and it's very fun to play. Yeah, XCOM math. That's what I hear. 99% hit means 50% miss. I never played XCOM, but I've heard that from a lot of people about it. Our Divine Shield is safe. Well, I didn't get punished for not buffing the Divine Shield minion, so that's good. Going first, I don't think I'll keep a Buccaneer going first. I would like a Firefly, and I don't think we've once had a Patchwork Pals in our starting hand. You know, you play standard and everyone's always got the exact same start, only 2 cards of each. So like full mulligan, you'd think I'd be able to get a Patchwork Pals at some point. Like I'm pretty confident we have not had Patchwork Pals in starting hand once in 6 games. Or even by turn 2. Which is not like it's the craziest luck, but it is unlucky. Oh, darn it. Darn it, my face. Darn. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. Punished for missing curve once more. Gonna take a bit of face damage. Probably have to come into Diver. Get ready to Overwhelm and Buccaneer on the turn after. And that looks really good for tempo. But not so good for my face in the first couple of turns. But yeah, stoked, man. So I'm done with the course outside of making something. So today, actually, like this evening, I'm going to start doing a few things. One is now that I have the knowledge from CS50 is going to be to do a bunch of my own research on a few things. They've got a few seminars I want to watch just to kind of like, I think the transition now is going from tempting, but 3-1 looks pretty awful there. I think I'm just going to play this and stick to the plan. I can poison here, overwhelm here, and then choose one of these to play, which seems good. So the transition is going to be like going from their kind of like, there were a few training wheels in the code space that CS50 provides at first, including some of their own libraries and modules that they give you to make things simpler. They take those off a little way through the course, but there's still a few things in the code space that are like CS50ized. So I'm gonna like kind of like, you know, do a little research to more easily transition into, I don't want to say real coding, because it's like you're definitely doing real coding in the class, but maybe a little more universal. And you know, then start researching a few other languages to adapt into some programs, which shouldn't be difficult to do. And then I might start another course, whether it's CS50 or some other moving on from the step of intro to something a little more specific / difficult, or not even difficult, but more specific and I guess advanced. But it was a really, really good course. Really, really excellent course. Don't know that I've ever encountered A better teacher. That has blocked me. I have been so blocked here. Wow, have I ever been blocked? I guess I'll just do this. I don't love it. I do not love it, but I suppose I'll do it. That's some pretty good tempo from this opponent too, man. Opponents are good nowadays. I remember not too long ago, just a mere 4 or 5 years ago, where I could cruise to 7 if I had a good deck with no issues, because I just knew that there was no way anyone was going to touch me. Was that better? I mean, for winning, maybe it's more interesting to have better games all the time. But hot dog, are the decks just absurd nowadays? From everybody, nearly everybody. It's always sad to see one person out of like 50 who just has a terrible deck, and it's like, oh, buddy, what happened, you know? That card is extraordinarily unfair. Yeah, that card is just kind of a game winner, no? That is extraordinarily uninteresting, dude. Why? Like, why? I don't understand, dude. Why? Why is this a thing? I think that just ends the game. I need to find something here. Too late for any of this, I'm sure. I mean, I can kill a thing, but it's just nowhere even close. I mean, they just played like 9 mana worth on turn 4. I can't really do anything about that. Agency is just so gone, dude. Do you have any idea how Turbo works? Like, does that only benefit Twitch or streamers too? It does benefit streamers. Like, we get a payout from it. Like, I see a thing when I on my, like, how much I've been paid Napo. That's like a subset from Turbo viewers. So I think you are supporting the stream by having Turbo. Okay, they need to have some pretty spectacularly bad turns. Con man is just exactly that, right? Just a con. Just takes any decision making. I can't go on the same rant for the millionth time, can I? Decision making's not as much of a thing anymore, and it's sad to see. That's a very, very non-decision making card. Very unfair. Yeah, just got it. I think I'm enjoying it. Just watched so many streams, it felt worth. Yeah, I know not a ton of people have it, but it definitely was like a chunk. Yeah, that's what it counts as. You don't have to view ads, but it count like I get the income as if you were, is the idea, Leaf Hater? I don't love the pattern of just losing to singular cards. Gorgon Zormu is at least a legendary. But we straight up just lost to that and nothing else. And now this game, I mean, Con Man, it's just a card I will never understand why. Let's see. What can we do here? If there's a way to win, what would it be? It's got to be the question we ask, right? I think you start with a wind chill here. That's an interesting one. We're taking 7 damage to the face. Like, do you have to go for a 1 in 3 dubious purchase here? If you do, you're still not coming into very good tempo. So I would wager it's probably better to hope they never have any reach ever. But you know they have the weapon. I'm not really seeing a way out of this. Maybe Grifta. Maybe if I can dredge a Grifta for next turn, I can heal. The idea would be I play this now. I get Grifta. And then I heal next turn if they don't kill me. Can't believe we have music and a working stream back. A quick false alarm, but we're still rolling. Let's go, dude. What are we on now? Hour Still only an hour and a half. Dude, I'm telling you, it feels like I've been playing Arena for 4 hours. Good Lord. It might just be this game that's happening right now, but it feels like I've been playing so long. 1 hour and a half, is that really it? I haven't even been huddled up yet. Dude. They're thinking hard. Are they trying to find a lethal, or are they truly not having a good turn here? Oh, I don't love that. I don't love that. Yeah, just a complete non-game. Nothing I ever did mattered this game. I really dislike gameplay styles like that. I find it extraordinarily uninteresting. When you just actually don't get a single decision that means anything. And you know, it's Hearthstone. There's always been RNG, and there always has been games like that ever since the beginning. There have been games where thought has not mattered. There's just so much more of them now. There's so many more of them now with the certain design choices that are making, like 4 mana, get a reasonably statted minion and play whatever card you want. Could be 9 mana. Play another, you know, I mean, hell, people are playing that after they're playing a huddle up. Like, what are we thinking? Okay, a 4 mana 30/30. I don't know. It just seems so boring to me. So I felt like that was a pretty bad game, not a very enjoyable one. Let's see if Azor Elec has a better one for us. And like I said, we were 3-0, and we said, you know what, hey, no matter what happens, we go 3-3-4-3, which is a likely story in this meta. We'll just have to be happy that we got some good games, because sometimes you don't get any, right? So that's fine. I mean, relatively in this day and age. All right, that's a keep. I think I just toss this. Keep a 2-drop in case I want to do the curve. Double Agent and Terra Coil combined to make the Double Agent playable. Deja Vu. It's bad. 1 second getting hit by a strong 1 is not great. I do have the Fan of Knives to clear it, but already off to a tough start here. Just dagger, dude. Let's take it nice and slow here, okay? Nice and easy. Now my bus almost got and almost hit a motorcycle. Jesus. Thank goodness the almost is there. I knew I should have stayed home today. Arnold, classic. Is it you, Dark? The common denominator here. All right, dagger's a good sign. No, if they played it like a strong 2-drop there, that would have been rude. I know I've heard some streamers talking about names like Azor Elec and like a lot of the like beginner names, saying that they've had busted decks, thinking maybe there's something there about like barcode-esque cheating going on. You guys heard about that at all? I haven't played for a few days now, but I've heard some rhetoric that like these guys are making new accounts over and over, and I don't know if it's true. I have no idea if it's true. And no matter what, like nothing's even close to the old barcoders, right? Is it better to just play these now? Think so. What are we, scared of a little damage? But I think I've heard that. I mean, our last opponent was also a new account, right? Sneaky Turtle, Azor Elec. I haven't really been paying attention. In fact, why am I not in streamer mode? Usually I'm in streamer mode. Is another thing, right? But there does seem to be an influx of new accounts, which is curious, if nothing else, right? Yeah, you've been hearing that for a while. Dark coming in hot with the gifted sub to Elite Leaf Hater. Thank you very much, Dark. Appreciate that. Welcome to the jury. Forced to jury duty, Leaf Hater. You're the best kind. You'll see. Opinion seems to be that the barcoders just stopped naming accounts and letting the default stick. Ah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Less time. But this guy's golden hero. That's true. So yeah, at least 500 wins. is not a new account ever. I mean, that's first of all, that's very cool. That new card is super cool. You know, among the list, even if this is a thing, which again, not sure to what extent, there of course are going to be just legitimately named, you know, defaults, of course, as there always were. And with everybody having such insane decks nowadays, I haven't played a spell, have I? Still think I'm just playing Double Agent first, as this is my only hunter card. But yeah, it can be hard, and it's easy, you know, when your opponent has an absolutely busted, absurd list, and you go 3-3 or 4-3, as we might hear, to find that to blame on. But like, really, you know, it is pretty common for people to have completely broken decks today, right? So tough to know. I'm sure there are cheaters. Like, I'm certain there are cheaters, and we've lost to some cheaters. Not as many as before, I think. Cat is ridiculous, pun intended. Yesterday I mentioned that there was something happening in Wild. It seems all the bots, barcode names, are quitting turn. Wait, what are they doing turn 2? Conceding? What are they doing? Oh, and he asked me via Discord if I had the gamer tags, and I didn't at the time. Yeah, conceding. All the barcode names were conceding turn 2. He asked me via Discord if I had the gamer tags. I didn't at the time, but I got some. And today when I played in another region and the same thing happened, so I messaged him then. I kid you not, he responded in less than 5 seconds. I've had a couple interactions with him on Discord, and like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're sure that we have some connections for like the content creator group and whatever, but we, you know, not even using that, just like messaging them personally on Discord. It's like, hey man, what was the one? Someone's wondering about, like, someone in my stream has a question that I don't know right now, and right away just typing, here's the deal, let me know what they say. And it's like, bro, I don't know how. Is he like actually 10 different people maybe? Yeah, he's very impressed. You know, he's always been like that, even before he worked for Blizzard too, right? Very quick. The classic hat test and such. I do like the idea of double Patchwork Pals. I don't like the idea of Frostledge Cross Stitch, however. That idea I don't like at all. I mean, I could always just Patchwork Pals and come into Contraband. I mean, Terracoil Contraband could be interesting. Why don't we just play this first? I got to imagine it's going to be the Restore. I can't take a deal. I can't have them dealing the damage to a minion and overtaking my tempo lead. Plus, like, if I get my Patchwork Pals Terracoil, hopefully this won't matter. And then there's always the idea that they have a Huddle Up, in which case nothing ever mattered anyway. And that actually makes it pretty easy to play around, right? Because, like, if you can't beat a card, I can't really consider it. Sometimes you discover a card where you could beat it, but like, I can't really consider that card right now, so just don't and play as if it doesn't exist, I think is the idea. Easy does it now as a relic. Easy does it. Free win? Free dub? Our opponent had to leave, dude. Our opponent forgot their soup was almost ready. It's boiling away. It's boiling away. When's next pirate or fancy or specialty judge stream? So I'm thinking this Friday, Leaf Hater. I didn't want to announce it for sure right away. It looks like I got handed a win, sometimes lucky. I didn't want to announce it for sure right away because... man, what am I doing here? I didn't know if the internet would function, right? We've had all these crazy issues, so I wanted to make sure that was resolved, which so far, so good today. Before I announced that we might do a combination fancy judge / naughty Jackbox games, Hearthstone and drinks and Jackbox games Naughty Edition, and drinks all with our good pal Sir Judgington III. You know what? I think it was Sir Judgington III died, and now it's Sir Judgington III the second, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe. All right, I guess we do murder upon our opponents. Maybe they just saw the Grifta legendary and left. Naughty Judge and fancy Jackbox games, that's the week after. That's next week. Yeah, and are you talking about, yeah, we are working on the murder mystery stuff. We do have some concept. 5 years, I would say within months now. We are no longer working on the order of years. But we have a few things coming up before I leave. Probably 2 more. We probably have a fancy judge and also a judge with, what was that game called? I think, was it Dan who put it in the Discord? So it will be Hearthstone judge with some Hearthstone trials. And then there's actually a legit courtroom game, not Phoenix Wright, but like a trials game. Judge Simulator? Something Judge Simulator that we'll play. So like those 2 we'll do before October for sure, or before I leave for Seattle. Buy one, get one full price? That is not a good deal, Grifta. All right, well, I don't know. I mean, they had some pretty good tempo early. Clearly they had to leave. Not everybody is a streamer and cares about their arena run as much as we might, you know, to an extent. They might have just been like, heck, maybe their girlfriend called and said my parents aren't home, right? And they just had to take off. So who knows? 5 and 2. Going for 6. We'll take it. After those 2 losses especially, we'll take it. Taking a hunter to 5 wins, no matter what, even if we are a rogue, feels okay, I think. You know what? This is not going to be nearly as exciting to you guys as it is to me, but something life-changing occurred to me over the weekend as I went to the grocer's market, where I was just picking up a couple of things. Look at that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. I'm going to toss that going first. But that, oh my good Lord, that is the start, folks. Where I noticed a particular brand that prior to, I mean, before I learned this yesterday, I was not available in Canada. Not available in Canada. In fact, I've ordered this brand online before because I searched, can you get it anywhere in Ontario? No, you have to order it from the States. Good God, this start, dude. What am I doing this with? I probably just play a 1 and a 2 next instead of go for another this. What a start. That's just the dream start. And I was just at the grocery store around the corner, and there it was, this brand that usually it costs me. It's a brand of non-alcoholic beer, which has been really good because I like to drink tons and tons and tons and tons of beer, which isn't that good for you, in theory. So sometimes I like to have on a weekday, or, you know, maybe in between my dozens of beers, I have several of these really tasty non-alcoholic ones for my health, so I don't become dead. But the Athletic Brewing Company only made stuff for the States, and I had to order it. It cost the same as much, or it cost the same as a case of beer. So it's like, fuck. But now I saw at the store Athletic Brewing for, you know, cheap because it was local. And I'm like, dude, we actually get this now? And it excited me greatly. And it does excite me greatly. And I'm going to have one right now with 0 consequence to my health. For those who don't know, too, I went to the doctor a while ago and like got told, you know, I got cholesterol levels are a risk due to probably drinking. So I'm exercising more and I'm drinking less and stuff, which is like, I'm 30. I just turned 30. I'm not 21 anymore. You know, we all go through this. Most of you already have, right, folks? Thanks. So, you know, I'm like, okay, probably stick to a couple more non-alcoholic ones. Since I already drink quite a lot, even still. Play this? I don't care about freezing trap. What secrets are in, man? Bait and switch? I'm just going face. Who cares about those? Who cares about those? Contraband stash next turn? Maybe I will do this then. Yeah. One less damage just for secret testing. That seems fine. And then I just play Contraband Stash and that's game over, right? Like, that's game over. That was just I got gifted a win here. My parents like the Sam Adams ones too. That's another brand Canadians I don't think we get, right? That's an American brand that we don't. Can you get Sam Adams here? Maybe you can. I don't know. But I don't know what I'm talking about. But I had no idea. I don't know when they started shipping Athletic Brewing here, but I'm super stoked. They're hydrating beverages. Monkey, why is everyone drafting? Monkey business isn't good, right? I think we get Sam Adams. Yeah, I guess I don't see it like advertised, or like I don't remember seeing it at the beer store. You know? Oh, this just sickens me. I could even cash cow first. Seems unnecessary. Jesus, and I still have another Patchwork Pals. That's not fair. I like Monkey. I've never played it. This is purely theoretical. I've never played it. Didn't see it played until today. Is it actually good? I figured it wouldn't be that good. Considering there's like 4 mana 10/10s and 9/12s and such, it's like, I don't know, man. Ah, beautiful. So lovely. So lovely. Do they taste exactly like beers? Obviously not, but they taste pretty damn close considering they're non-alcoholic beers. So hopefully you're going to see me enjoying these quite often, because there's just something about the taste of a beer that just does it for me so much more than any other non-alcoholic drink. You know, water is my number 2, coffee, water, and then beer. So if I don't want to just be drinking water nonstop, these are the ones, man. Highly recommend. Whew. Like, I truly believe that you could fool somebody into thinking it's a real beer, unlike many non-alcoholic beers. This message brought to you by I kid. The 2, the 3, the Swordfish, keep, toss the others, mayhaps. Looks fine. We got a Mage Shaman once again. We got Terracoil Patchwork. Another Patchwork Pals, finally getting those in our starting hand, which is nice. You know we're worried about the card, but we haven't got hit by it yet this run, so I'd say that's pretty lucky. Is it still in a ridiculous amount of decks? They didn't change anything, right? When's the last time we've seen, like, a balance patch? Did they do one? Wait, did they do a balance patch? They did, didn't they? Did they ever do a balance patch, or did I dream that? Did I dream it? And did I have a dream that they balanced the mode? Or did they do... I feel like they did. Did they? At some point in the history of dual class? Or did that never ever happen? Tide Pools 32% of decks, Spellcoiler 42% of decks, buy one get one freeze 40% of decks. Jesus. Frostlich Cross Stitch 30% of decks. Mage is the way, dude. Huddle Up 33% of decks. Good lord. Another free win, bro. Look at all these paid actors. Oh, never mind, they're here. They're here. Hasn't been one since dual class. That is not ideal. I would say ideally there are balances. I would say that. Feels like I just need to P-Pals, even though I don't get, you know, this is awkward for hand space anyway. Get that rolling. I mean, draw your Contraband Stash and win the game, right? Maybe there was a small offering rate one last meta right before they swapped it. Oh yeah, right? Didn't they do that? It didn't really do much, and they balanced it like 5 days before the change, which seems like maybe not the best time. And by balanced, I mean did not balance, you know? Okay, why don't we go ahead and play? We do this while we have the coin. Oh. Okay, now we'll do that. Intended. Intended. Those have more health than 2, therefore better tempo. And I don't care about a taunt. I don't care about a taunt. I'll play Huffer Leok this turn, go face for a bunch, and then I'll play Misha Buccaneer. And we also do know that Hench Clan Burglar's on the bottom of the deck for our Swordfish. I'm glad I didn't play the 3/2s, or those would both be dead. Man, feels like we made the right call, doesn't it? All right, let's put it, let's put the pedal to the metal here. Double Crust. So there's a consideration for trading here. And that card is called Rising Waves. And it would keep the 2/2 alive. But if they Rising Waves, I feel like I'm fine to just play a 2 and a 3 and be in a good spot anyway. I'll deal the 4 to the face. I so wish we would have gotten offered Wishing Well, even if it's not in. I don't know. Wishing Well, Cash Cow, that is a dual class combo, man. Well, that is just not going to be good enough, my friend. That is, you are dead. You have died. And 1 off of lethal, or rather 3 off of lethal. But we've got Terra Coil, Eviscerate, even if they do heal for a little bit. Eviscerate, Hero Power. Looking like we are winning before they could play their 3 Huddle Ups they have in hand. Which is probably the best way to play around Huddle Up. Is to just win before they can play it. Being a Soda Volcano, yeah, I mean, it's a possibility, but they didn't really have much to heal there, right? They heal a bit out of range. They don't develop much tempo. You might buy them 1 turn. Okay, well, they're dead no matter what, because if that's Ice Barrier, we don't need to trigger it. Actually, as long as I play not Terror Coil, right? Because if it's Counter Spell, I still need enough for Hero Power. So we combo it with this. Was Ice Barrier. But if it were Counter Spell, I still need the Hero Power with the Weapon Swing. And that's an Infinite Rogue Hunter. Feels good, man. Crush that opponent. I'm just going to pretend, even though I have no evidence of this, just a chance. I'm just going to pretend they did die with a Huddle Up in hand without getting their 7th turn. That feels good. That feels good. Got to punish some of these Huddle Up players. Can't see a Huddle Up if you win every game by turn 6. This was the exact philosophy we used when Twin Tyrant was the crazy card of the meta, which is crazy. It's crazy to think that that card was actually, the card's not even good anymore. And that card was like the biggest problem card, people calling for it to be banned. Crazy how times have changed. My favorite example of that is thinking about Razzle Dazzler and how crazy it is at 6 mana. And then I've mentioned this before, the Mage card, 6 mana, 5/5, summon a 3 cost, 1 3 cost, was banned from Arena. Because it was way too many stats. 6 mana, 5/5, Battlecry, summon a random 3 cost, was banned in Arena. Now Razzle Dazzler. Jesus, crazy how times have changed, man. All right, who's next? Just keep on getting my pals. Uh-oh, did I disconnect? Is everything terrible? I'm nervous. Game's crashing, but stream looks fine, right? Oh, okay. So I wonder about a few things. Because we're still staying connected, and now, admittedly, so a thing with VPNs, which we're using for the first time now, is they do cause you to be working with a little less bandwidth, right, Dark? And my internet connection is not super good. So I wonder like if a few bits of lag on a couple things related to the internet might be just the fringes of it, you know, working within its bounds and actually kind of like fine, but you know, just a little bit, you know, like I did a Twitch test. There's an app called Twitch Test, which gives you like a score. Maybe you keep Contraband because it's so good. I got a 1-drop. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get Patchwork Pals. If I get Patchwork Pals, it's just a win. And we are probably working at a record that's going to be tough for us to win otherwise with. So let's keep it. Like, there's an idea if I just like maybe change my plan to just be a little bit higher upload, then maybe things will be perfect. I'm hoping. And then even still, just a quick bit of lag every once in a while. It's not the worst thing. You know? Maybe. But we'll see. We'll leave this for a while. If we don't get completely disconnected like last week, we'll leave this for a while. I probably don't actually want to play this turn. Just so I consistently have this one. Unfortunate we didn't hit the pals. That would have been sweet. But now we can play Swordfish and have the option to play this and this on turn 4. All right, hopefully there's a pirate down there. There isn't. However, there is a Patchwork Pals, which is the next best thing. Now the question is, do I want to take 9 damage? I feel like the answer to that is no. I want to wait and see. Unfortunately, I mean, if I do hit it, I give them a Patchwork Pals, but they'll never draw it. They'll never draw it. I do Huffer into that. And 4/4 Taunt probably here. If I had the mana for it. 4/4 Taunt next. I don't just get it for free. Next turn, Taunt and this probably. That stings, man. Last time I top decked Fan of Knives. Wouldn't hate that here. Cash Cow? I'd get 3 coins and overdraw 1. I think it's probably better to put up the taunts. If I Cash Cow, it gets me closer to a better stash. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? If I get 3 coins, I can coin Misha Liot Contraband. And that's really, really good. And that's 11 more health of taunt. If I get 3 coins. Stash Cow. Well played. Like that. I like that a lot. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Yeah, buddy. No Reborn? That's 1 coin. That's 2 coin. And that's a 3rd coin. This is going to be good. And we get another, who cares? Whatever we get rid of, it doesn't matter at all, right? Noel would have been nice to keep. It would have been 0 mana, but now we go like this. That's really quite good. Let's see if they have an answer to it. That's what I like to call huddling up. They do need an answer to it immediately, or they will die. Somebody's exploding, man. Somebody is exploding soon.
Nothing gets
That should be no problem.
Jesus Christ.
That's Jason Bourne.
I don't really think I don't need to really think here, do I?
Here we go.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
What's more damage? This is I think they were the same. I think they were the same amount of damage. Okay, 8 and 2. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really draw them early, but I would say that probably when the games get tougher and the decks get better, we'd rather have our Patchwork Pals into stash, you know, later in the run than earlier, because we didn't draw it at all in the early run, but now it's coming in clutch. And you can see why I decided to keep the Contraband stash in the mulligan, because it just wins the game. And without it, we lose the game. So it feels better to win the game and use the stash. Probably a better keep, again, as you get later into your run, as you inevitably decks on the other side get more insane. Good comeback here after a couple of tough losses at 4 wins. When the games get tougher, bet on Huffer. That's the reason they say that. There's a reason they say that. Now the next thing I want to do is Shadow Step a Huffer for lethal. That would be cool. Death Knight Paladonger, you say? Okay, with the extra card, I'll keep the Buccaneer. Swordfish and a Buccaneer, sure. All right, not bad. Not bad with the coin. Anyways. How was this card printed again? Add 2 random 1-cost minions to your hand. It was printed like this, but for 0 mana, right? Went through a lot of iterations of first day of school. Uh-oh. Not Patchwork Pals, surely. All right. Dang, that Mermaid was a pretty good hit against our Buccaneer. Maybe should still play it. But it would be nice if instead of being able to kill 1 of these, they could kill 0. Would be better for us. Trading the windup, sure. Just tell me they didn't get a pals. That's fine. That probably means I just play the Swordfish to keep the 3-1 alive, which will give me a nice peek at what's on the bottom. Unfortunately, not a Buccaneer. Is there a pirate? There is no pirate. However, there are some pretty good cards. I would wager the toy boat is going to be better than all of these, with the idea that we can play custom. I mean, we get another look at the bottom if we want to take the Terror Coil. And bonk bonk. And then we get a great turn 5, if not a cash cow. I mean, with cash cow, we have more versatility to draw late game too. I actually like the design of Patchwork Pals. I guess it's a different conversation of oh, that's so brutal. A design versus like power level, right? Like the design might be fine, but the fact that they're discounted seems unnecessary and potentially a little bit too strong.
Here we go.
Dang, 1 mana 3/5 is a bit much here. Maybe I could get one. Yeah, I guess a Terror Coil it is, but things do not look good after they stole our Knoll. The old Nolan stole. Help, I am losing the game. Oh no. Oh no. Will Cash Cow save us? It's got to be this.
Here we go.
Well, those two cards could help. Grifta and Sap are pretty nice. We've got the Twin Bow Grifta combo potential to heal for another 24 like we did, I think, in game 1.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Yeah, that's a card, right? Well, our whole board is gone. And we are dying. That's okay, we're at 8 wins. I mean, we did pretty damn good this run, I think. How do you win ever here? Not really seeing it.
So many options.
Cash Cow. I can get 2 coins out of this. I could play double. I get 2 coins out of that. I can play Grifta, coin, Twin Bow, whatever Grifta gets if it's good. But then we don't really get tempo. Death Strike. Okay, help me. Ah, Corpsicle. All right. Well, there is a way to heal for 24 here. Let's see if we are good enough at the game to make it happen.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
We are not. And yeah, with Corpsicle, there's just going to be no chance. Unfortunately. We'll take this because we'll need a miracle for healing and put up the taunts just in case there's another miracle where they don't actually have any damage. But that's okay. We got 8 wins, right? A tough one here. Lots of great cards. Corpsicle makes me sick to my stomach. But, you know, we got 8. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we get to start one more, too. A good hour 15 before we play some Elden Ring. And surely that has a point of damage in it. Maybe even 2. But if they don't have the ping to get around the Cash Cow, maybe there's hope. A tiny amount. Because if they manage not to kill me here, then I could Shadow Step the Grifta and then double down on the heal 12 there. Yeah, because that doesn't get the ping damage in, meaning we're still alive by... Oh, they can't play Corpsicle this turn, which was the trouble. So let's do it then.
Buy one, get one full price.
Take 2 on the Grifta. I mean, they also have a 20 damage weapon and an infinite damage spell. We're still not going to win if we heal. But, you know, if there's hope, this is the way. And we gone missed it again, unfortunately. Help. Sonya's hilarious, but unhelpful.
Most intriguing.
I mean, all I needed to do was hit one of the, you know, heal 12s, But again, they got 20 damage in their weapon. They've got infinite damage in the Corpsicle. I need to be winning by so much, and all of that healing isn't going to put me in a good spot on tempo. So it seemed like kind of a lost cause there. But not as egregious of a game as some. And we managed to go a whole run without seeing a single huddle up, which might be the first time we've done that this meta. So pretty solid run. 8 wins we will take. 8 wins nowadays is probably worth about 14 in the old days. So decent. Best case I've ever seen for the squelch button. We've seen a few good ones. We've seen a few good ones on this channel. Oh no, let them talk. If it makes them happy, whatever, who cares, you know? All right, 8 and 3 Rogue Hunter is our first run of the week. Shall we start a second? I should stretch my hammies, right? You know, you work a desk job, you got to get up and stretch your hammies every once in a while. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to stretch them, my hammies, that is. And then I'm going to start one more run here. Again, 5 o'clock, an hour and 10 minutes. We switch on over, finally, to some more Elden Ring. Assuming everything continues to go well. You've been getting a lot of 8s this meta. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. We have been getting a lot of 8s. We've been doing pretty well lately. I think we have like a 2 that was just an unplayable bad deck, and maybe another 2, and then it's like 10, 11, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8 or something like that, you know? Just a couple real bad ones. All right, folks. Why don't we take a peek at our first class for our next run? I mean, it has to be Rogue, right? As much as I don't want to do the same stuff all the time, I can't control the balancing that Blizzard does, and I think it's going to be way better off to do Rogue. Plus, Rogue is fun. So actually, before I take my break, let's take a look at the second class then, and fingers crossed. I mean, it's probably not going to be Hunter. So let's see if we could get a... What's the best case? Mage is fun? Shaman or Paladin? Possibly? Shaman or Paladin? Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Warlock, I think we're going to stay away from this meta. And I will be right back in, let's say, 3 minutes. I'll run a quick ad and we'll get started with the next legendary pick. Be right back in one hot moment. Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow. Thanks for waiting. Shall we another run of Arena? And I see a comment from Manny who says, Shamans. That's good enough for me. Let's do it. Shamans it is. Oof, I hear you can get a card called Wild Paw Caverns, which is pretty good. I wouldn't hate to draft that. Well, I mean, you know, it'd be complicated anyways. Rogue Shaman, let's see what we get for our legendary picks. We get Shoplifter Goldbeard, Krabatoa, or Hagatha the Fabled. How good is Hagatha this meta? What's in? Man of Neptulon, right? That's a good one. Is Make Your Lads Large in? I gotta look at what's offered in Shaman. Wish is in, and also the 6-mana one. I'm gonna see how common they are, because it does seem like Hagatha's probably better than Krabatoa in a meta where it's reasonable. And again, the win rate, it's gonna be heavily favored towards Rogue cards, because Rogue has a higher win rate than Shaman. So if we look at spells, is that a thing I can do? And sort by mana? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think that's a thing I can do. Can I just sort anything by mana? Yes. Tidal Wave, that's a funny one. Tidal Wave is in 24% of Shamans. That's kind of interesting. Wish Upon a Star is in 10%. Runic Carvings is in 5%, not very common. Once Upon a Time in 10%. Glaciate is in 20%. Glaciate's kind of interesting there. But the real one I'm looking for then would be... What's the 5-1 call? Oh, Don't Stand on the Fire is another very common one, and Command of Neptulon is extremely common. Let's go for it. Let's go for Hagatha and get some big, large spells. I'm not going to just not get them, right? Based on my experience, Hagatha removes them from the draft. Yeah, right? Yeah, oh, sorry, true. Of course, we also have Stash and Blood in the Water from Rogue. Yeah, we also have the Rogue ones as well. I mean, getting Stash from Hagatha would be pretty insane. Let's go for it. Hagatha the Fabled. I could search for my Hagatha the Fabled with a card grader. I want to say Broomstick here. Stats, although stats do definitely favor the Vicious Slither Spear. And it is a very strong standalone card. Maybe Broom is more of a later draft pick. Take your consistent 1-drop you can actually play on turn 1 first. And Naga. Broom is still pretty good. But yeah, maybe just the consistency of turn 1 playable is more important in the early draft. Thistle Tea Set? Yap. Mothership versus Toy Boats. Toy Boat has the higher win rate. That's wild, isn't it? Is Mothership's still really good, right? I hope. It's gotta be. There's also Dredge. I mean, in this day and age, games are decided by single power cards. Dredge gets a little bit more strong in that meta, where you are just looking for like a particular thing to win you the game. I think at this stage, it's probably Mothership. Like, the card's so many stats. Oh man, crazy. I think it's Mothership here. Close call. Malted Magma is insane. Very strong. Primordial Studies. Ooh, there's Blood in the Water though. Oh, that's brutal, because Primordial Studies goes nicely with your Malted Magma. Although you are Rogue, not Shaman for the 1-mana card. But yeah, we need to start picking up some heavy spells, right? And Blood in the Water is really, really crazy. Yeah, let's go for it. Like, ideally, we get like 3. Trickster this time? These cards are bad. And we have Thistle Tea. Maybe we'll hit a jackpot this time around. Those are not good. Guess this card's still okay, though. Recon. Man, I forgot you could even draft this card. Yeah, I'll take a Recon. I would love a Recon. Ram Commander's got to still be good, right? It's actually lower than I thought, but definitely the pick. Ram Commander's a good card. There's another one, Glaciate up against Trash, making it very easy for us to take these good cards because we're seeing some pretty hot garbage. So that's 2. Meltamental's a nice big boy. We need Con Man, man. Con Man. Metal Detector at 3 attack is rather good. Runic Carvings. I said that was in 5% of decks. Worth? Like, you don't need to pick every single 5-cost spell or higher, right? We're halfway through. Frostbite is pretty good, and it's early game. Thoughts, chat? Yeah, I like Dredge a lot too, Dark. I'm a fan of Dredge. Do you get to choose? That's a very good question. I actually don't know the answer to that because it kind of, I would guess no, right? I would guess that no. I think it'd be a 6-mana 6/6 summon Treants. Maybe they have Rush and Overload and maybe not, right? 50-50? Because I think that's how it works with Naga. With the Nagaling. Yeah, not your choice. Blood in the Water, Glaciate. Odds are still pretty good. I get a Command of Nept alone. But if I do miss another one, I might be sad. I think I might go Frostbite. It's really nice. Close call, though. Let's go Frostbite and see if we get rewarded later. Oh, man, it probably should be Bootstrap. But you know I love a Thistle Tea set number 2. You know I love a Thistle Tea set number 2. Chat, help me. Should I do the responsible thing? Is this even responsible? What are we sinking nowadays? 6-mana 2/2 Death Rattle is a good sink. More Thistle Tea sets for my Trickster. Win rate of Tea set will be lower because of poor discovers, quote unquote, or whatever. Man, not a full % lower, but a little bit. It's just like we have the same conversation every time, right? It's got to be Bootstrap. It's got to be Bootstrap because we're Rogue. We already have Recon, Thistle Tea set. Like, Rogue does not struggle to get fun value. But there is also the fact we're Shaman. If we already had a Hex, maybe we wouldn't need to take it. But like, this is more unique and it's very strong. No Fault Graveyard is 5 mana. Sheesh. Yeah, Seashell's fine. Ooh, Lightning Storm versus Henge Clan Berg. How could you do that to me? Lightning Storm potentially with clearing a bunch of Naga. Seems to be pretty important. Travel Agent, I love that card. Give it to me. Yes, please. Locations coming in hot. These cards are not good cards to draft. I guess this is still fine on turn 3. There's the Tidal Wave. You know, up against Steward of Scrolls, Malted Magma, which is kind of rough. But Tidal Wave with an 8/8 body seems pretty good. And it just means more consistency for your Hagatha to draw to. Steward does discover from Rogue, remember? Yeah, 8/5 body, fair. 8/5 body. And heal an extra 3. You had me. You convinced me with the heal an extra 3, Kane. Insane. Another Blood in the Water? Oh, Con Man is too good, right? Con Man after Meltamental is just game over. Well, you know, it's good anyway. Glaciate. What else? Command of Nept alone if we find one. It's just too good. It's just too good. Probably Twisted Pack. Maybe Initiate, I guess. Another turn 1 playable. Initiate on 1 into coin. Twisted Pack can also give you stuff for Con Man, which is nice. Or you go Twisted Pack, then play Trickster, then play a big thing. Heck, whatever. This seems fun. Let's do it. Another Frostbite. Hydration Totem would be... It's fine. But it's just not the right class, not the right deck for it. We don't really have a lot of good early game. Let's go another Frostbite here. Yep. Oh yeah. Oof. Wow. Double Agent has a higher win rate than Schooling only because of the Rogue difference, right? Look at these cards. Night Elf is my third choice here. Night Elf is my third choice here, man. I think it's got to be schooling here. Not taking a double agent. I got a decent amount of threes. I go schooling over double agent, even if it's always active. Another metal detector over crap, sure. I was just gonna say I wouldn't hate one more spell for my Hagatha, and I think even though I do like the pupil, that Blood in the Water #2 is gonna be perfect. Blood in the Water, Glaciate title seems really nice. Yeah, grab a nice Sandbox Scoundrel. Still wouldn't hate to add a Command of Neptulon there. Oh, you don't do that, right? Buccaneer, 2 tidal waves. That seems like overkill, no? That seems like overkill. The deck's got a lot of good cards, not a lot of like actual win conditions, but like we'll figure it out. We're rogue, we got discovers, we got con man, we got big bodies. It's called Overheal. Oh, nice. It better be Buccaneer. I don't need 2 tidal waves, right? I already got 4 spells. Let's go Buccaneer. All right. Let's get Fabling. See how this deck feels. Got a decent amount of Discover. Recon, Thistle Teeth. You know what we did miss, of course, is the Contraband stash, but we did pick up a Wild Paw Cavern. I mean, even just Swift Scale Trickster, Tidal Wave, an extra 3 health, and most importantly, actually mana to spend after your board cleared. Could be nice. But we don't really have like a lot of minion threats to start going face with. Like we don't have a lot of stats outside of the Wild Paw. We'll see how this does. A lot of spells. I feel like I keep Malted Magma. But that's a pretty good looking start. Nice. Dank, decent, not bad. Schooling into F-Bite it. Or schooling into start coin collecting. 2 metal detectors is something I didn't mention, but that could be really, really strong to like, you know, we don't have a lot of early to mid game threats, but leaning into metal detector into something like Blood in the Water could be really nice. Could be really nice. Why don't I just take it nice and easy and play a Recon into a nice B-Hog. Right, and probably just come into Metal Detector next turn onto the 2/2, and then consider what we want to do with this Bui. That's spooky, a little. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this, and we got fish. I'm gonna overdraw. I care about the tempo a lot more right now with their quick start than I care about my next top deck. I'm gonna just greed some tempo here, which isn't that greedy. Better play Agatha before you draw all your big cards. I guess I only have 2 left, huh? Think I get rid of my Glaciate here? I mean, if it only draws 1, that's still a good card. Okay, I might have to ignore this for now. I'm feeling like safe. I've got the Ball Hog, I've got the Tidal Wave, got some comeback mechanics. I want those coins. I mean, I could even play Blood in the Water now. What do I get rid of off the top here? Why did I say that? Why did I say, do you think I get rid of Glaciate here? Why did I say those words? That's unfortunate. All right. I go like this, maybe. These fish rolling. Coin. For sure. And I could ball hog. I think I'm gonna frostbite this. Trade here. Could consider coining out this ball hog as well. That's tight. Let's hold up one turn for a little more information. I've got tons of healing. Pretty unlucky on drawing all those big things back to back. Blood into the water, right into Glaciate with all the low cost cards we have. Unfortunate. Usually 4 is enough, but not to draw them all by turn 3 or 4. I'm back sooner than expected. We are still problem free. Yeah, we had a little bit of a scare with the music, but it turns out maybe the playlist just ended. It looks like we're still going 2.5 hours later. So I don't know whether it's just a good day or if the problems have been solved or what's going on, but I'm not going to change what we're doing here with our setup. I changed a lot of stuff yesterday, but we're looking good. Wildpaw Cavern, you say? The shreds, you say? Maybe I should do this first. That first, and then this and this. Might need to be the way. Trying to get this Hagatha out when I can before I draw my other Blood in the Water. Yeah, did you need to practice your drawing game off stream? Yeah, I've tried for 5 years. I just don't get it. I just fundamentally don't understand. Tide Pools is rather good. From Travel Agent, 3 mana, discover 3 cards is pretty nice. They're Paladin cards. I mean, there's hits and misses in every class. Tough to plan around this. Are they discovering something from Tide Pools right now? Are Paladin cards just bad, maybe? Are they like, dude, these all suck? Is the 1 mana 5/5 discover a dragon in? Because that card is kind of good. That card is kind of decent. Brew nothing? What? All right, well, that leads into a very good Ball Hog Cavern turn. Even better. Oh wait, oh my god. I thought this was Sandbox Scoundrel for a second because I saw Rogue 5 mana pirate. That would have been not good. But I caught myself. I thought that was Sandbox Scoundrel, folks. That's why. I saw Pirate Hat, I saw 5 mana, I saw Rogue. Why do I need to look further than that? Yeah, whew. Is Righteous Defense in? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. No idea. What are you doing to him? All right, now I just need to really, really not draw my Blood in the Water. Guarding Death, you say? To shreds, you say? And I gotta be paying more attention to these boards. I used to know how to make this fall. Oh, you know what? I still do. Window first. Oh, it was window and then it was... Who remembers there was a code, right? These can fall. Man, I used to know it. For sure I used to know it. It's been a while, man. Twisted Pack. Yeah, I think I'll just play this, enjoy my tempo, and move on to the next turn. What happened to the Rogue? Rogue went 8. Rogue went 8 wins. The Rogue Hunter. 1, 3, 2, 4. Was it 4, 2, 3, 1? 4, 2, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 4. I think it was like these 4. It was like fall, damn it. Like, what is it? You light this up. This is lit up, meaning I can make the stairs fall. And then you did, damn it. I totally used to know this. I bet you I still know the Toes Volcano song. Was that only 7 or, man, that card. That's pretty good. That's pretty rude of them. My whole board seems to have vanished. Start with this hero power and then a pack next turn, maybe. Running out of stuff pretty quick. Yeah, those cards, like the giant removal cards, we don't really do super well with without a better deck. And Divine Brew the face again, sure. All right, just get big stats out on the board. And I think I will just hero power. We don't have a ton of steam here. Pretty good hit there. Okay, what is it, dude? How do I make this fall? Darn it, man. I know these fall. I know they do. But I was like 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. But I was like 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was like 5, 2, 4, 3, 1. They went this way. It was like 1, 2, 5, 34, I thought maybe. How do these fall, chat? Come on, someone's got to know. The secret can't be forgotten. Wow, don't see that card too often. I could sink that card and demolish their face. Seems like a pretty good idea. Bonk bonk. Where's your Divine Shield now? Okay. Pretty sure this has to be on. Has to be on. Not that. Not that. Oh, I saw the animation from Consecration and thought maybe I did something. Darn it. My opponent seems to have healed for 12. That's a pretty good combo. Little rude, although many of my minions remain alive and well. However, I'm running out of cards. Twisted Pack's got to do something beautiful here. Oh, thank God they didn't play that on turn 3, or I might have lost the game. But we're looking decent right now. I think it's time to see what's in this pack of cards. Twisted Pack. Activate. I could coin Tsunami. That's pretty good.
Hold your breath.
Is that lethal? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 17 plus 4? Not quite. Two, 2, 1, 3. It was a dupe on the 2. There it is. 2, 2, 1, 3. I was not even close. Nice. Bye stairs. What a success. Huge. We did it, folks. We pulled it off. Next game. Bring on the next map. Random Tsunami is pretty good. Druid Warrior I mentioned has a really sad Inventor Boom. Only one 5-mana mech in the deck. Yeah, that's not super great. At least you have the one, right? At least you have the one. I think we've had it with 0. Or seen it from somebody with 0. Which is very sad. Same as Hagatha with no spells up top. Sad. All right, 1-0. We take it. We take those. Next up. Couple good decks today in comparison to what we saw last week. We had a few bad ones last week. But I was a bit surprised at that Rogue Hunter, as good as a deck as that was with those Hunter cards. Couple of pals. Pretty good. Okay, that is a Sandbox Scoundrel. That is a Sandbox Scoundrel. It is different than Bootstrap Sunkeneer. That gives me a turn 2 and 3, so I think I will greed the keep on the Scoundrel. Lots of mana to be had. So in theory, opponent could play a Huddle Up, get nothing with over 3 health, and then we could Tidal Wave it or Lightning Storm it and be completely fine. Glaciate, what is with you? I just tossed you back into the deck for a reason, friend. Draconic Studies, okay. Forgot that was, yeah, I guess all the studies are in except for, well, is Illidari Studies in? All the studies from Scholomance are in now. What's your dream destination? Okay, how about draw? I could draw some cards. Deck doesn't have a ton of value. We do have the Thistle Tea set in hand, but the other locations weren't that good. Let's go. Trick Totem me, dude. What do we got? Dodge it. Dude, it sniped me. Trick Totem is unstoppable. Okay, let's leave it alive for one more turn just to see it, you know, do something crazy. Let's just see it do something wild here. There's again. Oh my God, are you kidding me? They're nervous. They don't know what their Trick Totem's gonna do. It helped them out last time. Is Domino Effect only enemies? Dude, look out! Into Illuminate. I said I was having fun, but I have to reconsider that facing Horseman and Foam Render at 4-1. Well, be lucky you got to 4-1. We faced that at 2-2, you know? Oh, perfect. All right, let's use Metal Detector to kill this and leave the Trick Totem alive one more turn. Just one more turn. What could be the harm in that? All right. We'll get a schooling rolling too. My last bonus Trick Totem just first sniped my board and later on made itself a 5/5. Could you imagine if it did that right now? Made itself a 5/5? Speaking of 5/5s, what are you doing, Trick Totem? Draw 2? Jesus. Can Trick Totem do a single thing wrong? I don't think so. Overdraw? Trick Totem overdraws opponent? No, they only drew one card. All right, good job, Trick Totem. That was fun to watch. You just won the game, dude. What's the best, worst/best outcome for Trick Totem? So there used to be the 1 mana destroy your whole board. Destroy 1 for everything, every minion on board or whatever. That was always terrible. Just losing your whole board out of nowhere. All right. Do this and this. Yeah, the Warlock card, whatever that one was. What else? What else is terrible? There's got to be some like really horrible ones. Blood in the Water, dank. Tidal wave, sure. And I guess I'll just do this. New death roll? Man, that's a card you don't see too often. Demonic studies into amalgams? There's no amalgam of the band. Take a couple of death rolls? Sure. Is there any discard to your hand shenanigans under 3 mana? That's what I'm trying to remember, because like some of those cards, like you were 2 or 3 mana, they're like 5 mana now. What is like what was Cataclysm? Was that always like 4? Or I don't know. Yeah, there might be. Astral Communion's 4 mana. You guys all know what Astral Communion is of course, right? I wonder how many people actually know what Astral Communion is. 4 mana, discard your hand, gain 10 mana crystals, empty mana crystals. Yeah, you guys know, good old Astral Communion gaming. It hasn't been relevant in a long time, right? Discard your hand, go up to 10 mana. Yeah, you don't get the 10 mana that turn, do you? Like if you had a loot hoarder on board and then you trade it off after the draw or whatever. My board is gone. They've gonged my board. Why don't we just do this and get an 11/11 on the board? 6 mana 11/11 deal 3 is good. Yeah, those pesky stairs are back. I know, right? What the heck? Get out of here. What? So you must hit this again no matter what. Oh, 6 mana 8/8, dude. That's so tiny. That is so tiny compared to my ginormous 6 mana 11/11. This doesn't seem fair. Oh my. And now they know I have another one too. This is a pretty good death roll. Not bad. Kind of like a Troll Centurion there for 5 mana. Exactly like a Troll Centurion for 5 mana, actually. Bandages coming in, sure. There go the bandages. Bandages. It's got a lot of face damage. And they know they can't just play one big, large lad. Anti-synergy with Trickster and Agatha. Rag. This is better in general, probably, but they have nothing on the board. We'll grab our proto here. It's probably fine, unless I drew a 3, like a recon maybe from Scoundrel. Seems like that ought to do for now. And hopefully they don't steal that with several buy one get one freezes or any puppet theaters. Gotta be careful with buy one get one freeze though. Yeah, Funhouse. Sorry, I didn't say Funhouse Mirror. There's another way to mind control it. What is this? Whoa. Man, that turn, double mind control in one turn? That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, dude. How does death roll work? Attack damage split among enemies? Alrighty. Okay. Everybody remain calm. I could sink this. Deal 4 here. That's 8 damage. Is that? It's not quite. Wait, is that lethal? Yeah, lethal. What happens first? The death rattle? Let's do stuff. I don't have the mana for the death roll, but like this is still a lot of damage. I was thinking about death roll in there, but I only have the 1 discount, not 2. Definitely do this. And probably just this. 2 mana off. Or I guess 4 mana off. That's fine. We use all our minion damage and then save all the spell damage to get around any taunt or divine shield. Oh my. Bandages? But they target me if possible. Bandages can't hit you. They have to hit me. Fun card, but I don't... They cast Flame Strike, but this shouldn't be enough, right? Good night, Jim Kite. Back-to-back 2-0 runs. Dude, we are popping here. They know we have the death roll. Is probably why they say well played. For science. So it does summon first and can hit the minions. Good to know. Going for 3 wins. Depending on the length of these, probably a couple more games left. Maybe anywhere between 1 and 3. Before we get to Elden Ring and finally beat that boss. What was that boss's name? It's been so long, I don't even remember. Midra. Got it. Nailed it. I win. Midra is going down in a couple of moments. As we get to that, finally, we got to finish this game, man. So many disconnect issues and stuff. I think we're good to power through this and next week, though. Okay, card grader with the coin. I'm feeling cheeky. Let's full keep. I got a good feeling about this. Perfect curve. F-bite to slow him down. Thistle T, mega value. Didn't get to face full power final boss. Well, I mean, yeah. I wonder, there's probably mods where you could, right? Or like if they don't exist, they will or something. Probably. But I don't hate playing a boss at its intended power. Because there's many ways you can do challenges. Like I could just wear no. I heard they nerfed it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. You're probably going to hear that no matter how true it is. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I think you're probably going to hear that no matter what. The Souls community is pretty hardcore. If it's nerfed at all, they'll probably be like, oh man, so much harder before, you know? Especially if they beat it before. So I'm not like, I'm sure it'll still be plenty hard. Play. I'm going to coin this minion. I don't really want to put that into dagger. Yes, please. 3-drop looked tempting, but we can just go piggyback into Wild Paw then. That looks nice. Baldur's Gate 3 is Variety game anytime soon? Not on the radar. Not on the radar right now. I have a few things I want to get to. A couple. First of all, I'm going to be streaming a little less in October because I'll be out of the country with Glitch. And we do have a few Variety games that a few people unlocked for the birthday stream that I want to get to. So not on the radar immediately, but it'll open up a lot. Finishing Elden Ring will open up a decent amount of time. Fan of knives. A fan of knives, you say? All right, win me the game. Wild Paw Cavern. Oh, next turn. Wild Paw into coin Scoundrel Hagatha. Seems nice to do. This is a really good Hagatha deck. 4 solid 6+ spells. I feel like I've seen like 500 of this card, and how long has it even existed, you know? Volcanomancy, sure, as they let me develop and such. Probably means I do not bother with the Scoundrel. Oh my god.
100% real things go.
Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot we had that combo. That's pretty good. Volcanomancy looking nice. They need a freeze here. They need a blizzard. Then they can take it back. Without blizzard? Yeah, they just go for the kill on it. That means I'm still getting 2 next turn, right? That's pretty tough. Unless they got another Volcanomancy. Wait. Ah, nice. So Volcanomancy, of course, works in the way where it forces the minion to deal damage. Dang, where is it? Volcanomancy? What is the text on Volcanomancy? Yeah, so oh, that seems a little weird. Huh. Okay, that actually doesn't really... I thought it says choose a minion. When it dies, deal 3 damage to all other minions. I kind of wish it said when it dies, it deals 3 damage to all other minions. Because this is a bit ambiguous as to what's dealing the damage. I would expect from this wording that the spell deals the damage. It doesn't really indicate that the minion's dealing the damage. It just says deal 3 damage to all their minions. You'd expect that's what the spell's doing. Meaning these, by the wording, I would expect these not to be frozen. If it said it deals 3 damage, like the minion deals 3 damage, then you would expect all these to be frozen. In my mind, that's kind of 10 damage I should have to the face that I don't hear. I've got 2 minions coming. Let's just do... this. And this, and overdraw, I guess. Yeah, seems okay. Yeah, what froze those? So what froze those is that Volcanomancy seems to work where the minion actually deals the damage. So if you played Volcanomancy on a poison minion, it seems that it would actually kill the whole board because it's the minion dealing the damage, it seems. Because Staggered says freeze any damage, minion or character damaged by this. So that means that Volcanomancy actually forces the minion to deal the damage, which it doesn't actually say on the card. A good way to compare that is look at the card Betrayal, right? Betrayal was always one, right? Where it said, what was the exact words? Because it was like it would deal damage. It deals damage to its neighbors. Was that it? So it would work on poison. Blood in the water glaciates. Go ahead and do this. What does the freeze card say? This just says freeze any character damaged by this minion. So that means this minion dealt the Volcanomancy damage, but Volcanomancy doesn't say that. Volcanomancy, just like every other spell in the universe, says deal this much damage, right? Volcanomancy says that, so it seems like miswording. It makes sense since it gives it a death rattle, that it would be that, yeah, that's true, but it's not crazy to think that the death rattle would be cast a spell that deals that amount of damage. And not this minion deals that damage. However, I bet if we look back and we hover on the death rattle, it'll say this minion deals damage to the board or something. It does make sense, you're right, that it's a death rattle, a minion gets it, the minion deals the damage, but it is kind of weird wording on Volcanomancy in that case. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, exactly. Betrayal literally says force an enemy minion to deal its damage, as opposed to deal damage. How about Light Bomb, right? Deal damage equal to the attack. So a poison minion with Light Bomb will not die. Say there's a 1/5 poison on the board, it won't die, right? Because it doesn't say deal each. Wait, I don't think it does. What does Light Bomb say? It's not deal damage. Each minion deals damage equal to its attack. It's this spell deals attack damage to the minion equal to its attack, right? Which is different. Does that make sense? And Volcanomancy reads like Light Bomb, not like Betrayal, when it should read like Betrayal. Let's go face with all this. And then let's actually real quick just go face with this and remove the boy, and then I'll discover last on the rope here. Find another death roll. How big was the thing I killed? Only 3. And again, I don't really feel the need to spend a coin. I don't care about overdrawing, I don't think, here. So I just had another little scare vis-a-vis our tech situation, but it's okay. Internet worky, but I know this is an issue. Yeah, internet's fine. Everything is good. But I tried to Google Betrayal, the Hearthstone card, but Google has denied me. It's something to do with the VPN. And I know I've heard about this, you know, not being able to use Google with a VPN because you have to do something that I haven't done or whatever. Anybody know anything about that? I searched google.com and it says you have been blocked. You have been stopped. Google closed the connection. Google, why you do this? I'll worry about that later, but internet still works. Everything else still works. I heard murmurings about it. How much damage do I have? Not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I get spell damage totem, is that lethal? Oh, I think it might be. It indeed was. Doesn't it just make you do a captcha? No, it denies me. It denies me. I know because I had it happen once while I was like setting it up, and then I Googled it, and everyone's like, "Why doesn't it Google work with this VPN?" And I didn't bother fixing it at the time, but I was like, okay, good to know that it's not a problem. People are like, "Oh, here's what you got to do," or whatever. Everything else works, so we're still connected. All good. That's a separate VPN related issue, which I'm sure I'll have a couple of. Let's see if I can use Bing. Does Bing care? Bing. Oh no. But I'm Googling Bing. What is Bing's is it .com? Bing. Search the web. I don't want to, but just curious. Microsoft Bing works just fine. Betrayal. Hearthstone. Oh God, I can't. I got to figure out how to use Google, right? I can't. Yeah, I found it. Betrayal. Force an enemy minion to deal its damage to the minion next to it. If only there were consistency in Hearthstone cards. Good news, guys. I can't Google anything, but I can use Bing. All is well. Recon, you say? Yeah, all the spells. We had a game like this pretty recently, too. I think even with this very deck. Bing is honestly not bad. Yeah, I don't know anything about Bing. Use a Q-want. Is it Q-want, or is it quant, or quant, or quan? What is it? What is that? I never heard of it. I'm gonna Bing it and see what it's all about. The search engine. Here it is. I'm gonna search for stuff. That's another thing. I saw a lot of people, their solution to being blocked from Google for using a VPN was, I just don't use Google anymore. And I'm like, that sounds wild to me. As a guy who has Googled many a thing. Gigafin does often get handled nowadays. Or copied. It's against a mage? Leave it up to chance? I guess I'll take the Gigafin. Used to be an auto pick. I'm not so sure. I could have taken the 4-mana 6/6 thing. And that's pretty good too. It's pretty tight. Really hard to say. Depends on how much tempo they have early. Maybe that's the search engine I use now. Scath. Why not? It is awkward on a Chrome, you know, because it automatically Googles if you type something into your search bar, which then I get denied or stopped. Or possibly stopped. Let's give this guy a fish real quick and an F-bite. Maybe I need to do more research into search browsers, into, you know, I don't know. I don't think for my purposes it probably matters much. I know I don't appreciate being stopped and or blocked. Why do they have a fish? They played a schooling and I didn't even know. Where are their fish icons? All right, I guess we'll just have this be annihilated by fish. That's fine. Brave search is good too. DuckDuckGo is same as Google with fewer tracking. Let's see if I can use it. I can. I can use it. Just Google. Just Google doesn't want me to use it. I'm sure there's also a way to continue using this VPN and like change a setting or something and all as well. Probably. I guess I'm not sure. But it seems likely. This'll T-set into a beautiful. None of these are beautiful. Eight damage to the face one day. And let's see what's in the box. A nice Hagatha. None of those are exactly what I want either. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. No Wild Paw. No Conniving Con Man. No Hagatha the Fabled. Not great. Should I just sink that to the bottom of the ocean? I could just get that in my belly. Do you ever just get that into your belly ever? Or at full health anyway. If you're good, that gets in your belly, right? Get in my belly. Nom 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 nom. And now if the opponent's good, they buy one, get one, freeze that, and that's not great. But we do have the Sunken Ear. Yeah, going for the polymorph. I mean, that's probably a game winner. Usually is. Khadgar is one of the best cards in the game. But it can be pretty dumb. Like, for example, I'm sure they were hoping for a polymorph there. Maybe I want to go a little bit wide. How can I trick you? How can I trick you? If I trick you into casting Flame Strike, now if you cast Blizzard, that'll be unfortunate. I could... It's Ice Barrier, counter. Ice Barrier, counter. I don't really think I need to test it right now. What I probably do is actually this. No. Eat this? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, how about this? Test for Ice Barrier. Okay, it is Ice Barrier. And I'll Mothership this. And play a 1/1 boy. Is that card aware of the board? Yes, the card is aware of the board. However, it doesn't cast the best option. What it does is it analyzes the board and then filters out cards it deems not useful in that situation. I.e., if the board is empty, it will not cast Flame Strike or Blizzard, right? So it'll eliminate things it thinks are useless, and then it will be random from the pool that's left. So it still will consider casting Ice Barrier, Counterspell, Arcane Intellect anytime, but maybe it high rolls the Blizzard or something like that. You know what I mean? So it considers what is good in that situation. There's a 1/1 on board. Arcane Missiles was not discluded from the pool. Unlucky. They could have hit Flame Strike or Blizzard. Probably Blizzard is what they would have wanted. So that's how that works. I have 12, 14, plus 5 is 19. They have a lot of health. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. Do this. What's your dream destination? Do I have reach in this deck? I'd probably want to look for my metal detectors more than anything, so I'll take this. And then I will just play, quite simply, this. Yeah. And float 3. Yeah, too long didn't read. It's dumb, but not too dumb. Yeah, it's dumb in a smart kind of way. And that could be Ice Barrier, that could be Counterspell, it doesn't really matter. And yeah, I mean, Khadgar could have won them the game if it had just rolled Polymorph in the first place, Blizzard, but it didn't. And that's the risk with the card. And you can see, even with the, you know, just how random it is and how high its win rate is, just how strong that card is, and even more so how strong it would be when it high rolls. I'm gonna take a quick walk as I queue into our last game of the evening. We will continue with this run tomorrow at 1 though. After this game, we'll get into some Elden Ring. What is it? That seems pretty good. I forgot we had Melt to Mental. Right-o. Unless the stream goes down when you play Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. This is the best day we've had in like a week and a half. Vis-a-vis the stream hasn't crashed and I still have music and the internet. Meaning, without a doubt, surely I have fixed all the issues that we were having. Possibly throttling going on with the ISP and then the VPN saves it, maybe, or one of the many other things we changed. Or maybe it's a coincidence and nothing's fixed and it's just one of those days it seems to be working out. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to give a 2-2 into that. I'll play Recon instead. Grab a nice travel security this time. Again, might have been better than Gigafin last game too. Really strong and consistent, although, you know, buy one get one freeze. Dreads' stream title today. His stream titles are always great, man. I like them. What is it today? I'm gonna check. I can check, right? I have the internet. I can use the internet and search things like a normal person, even if, you know, I don't have the quickest connection. Dreads, how you doing, man? Even if, you know, I don't have. Even if you know I don't have the quickest connection. Shut up. I am mentally strong. Yeah, put it putting in all caps like that, right? That'll work. I talked about this, right? He plays so much more than me, and I feel like, you know, if I were him, I would have to be so much more mentally strong as well. Arena not break me. Should we do a prediction? Prediction time. Will Arena break dreads? Yes or no? Prediction time. Has Arena already broken dreads? Yes or no? Just give the man some huddle ups. Just give the man some huddle ups. Fine, I'll lightning storm you. If that's really how you want to play it. Into a Meltamental. I wish I didn't have to. Easy yes. Yeah, not a very good payout on that one, probably. Uh-oh. Music? Maybe there's just a big problem with my music app, you know? Maybe it's just the music app. Music? The playlist surely isn't done yet. Oh. Music? Wait. Oh. Hey. Music's fine. It is the end. I see what's happening. Everything is normal, chat. I see. I have to redo a thing for the music app, I think, due to things I did on the weekend. Are we good? Let's say, for example, I make my turn is a good example. And then let's say I go to musics. Yes. And what about a little bit? Oh, it's loading. Okay. How about I put on some chill guitars? Will you listen? If I do that? Let's find out. The app is working. Yeah, okay. I think I understand things. Yes, good. Let's end on a little chill guitar note. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Yeah, might as well get this rolling. Get my belly or Ragnaros the Firehawk Lord. A little nerve-wracking if I say get my belly and then they have buy one get one freeze. I might just lose. I don't have an answer for it in hand. But the same is also true for Ragnaros. They don't have an answer. Oh, no. Wrong one there. That is a few answers they could have to this. Thinking if they have like something like polymorph jellyfish, that's okay. Midra must fall today. Yeah, well, we've got the perfect outfit for it, right? We got our compromise outfit. So Midra surely will fall because I'm just looking too good in my weird white robed, I don't even know what, to lose. They bonk? What else do? They flame strike. And that still goes to 4 health, but that's not horrible for them. Go ahead and discover a location. I think I just can never do anything else but take tide pools. We do have the beasts there for the damage, but come on, grow up. And then probably this first, give them 2 things they want to deal with at once. Still got 3 things in there for Hagatha. Play Hagatha in a 3, maybe a tide pools next turn, and that's fine. And if they kill this turn with just a spell, you know, Firelands Portal, I guess they can't afford yet. But like that costs them a lot, right? That costs them 2 full turns and most of their mana to deal with only 4 mana. And that's a pretty good answer, but I still get another 8. And that 8 is a 12. So, yeah. Turn 6, by the way. Let's keep it rolling. With, honestly, I think it's got to be this and just play the metal detector and just go face. Challenge them to even make there be another turn. And wow, really good day today. Assuming we close this out right now and they explode now, play your huddle up and get out of here. Right? Love to see it. That would be 13-3 on the day. Pretty good day for 2024 Arena. And we'll see if we can't continue this deck strong tomorrow. The day is mine. Indeed, the day is mine. Good day today. Good day today. But it is 5 o'clock, and we will switch up to a couple hours of Elden Ring here. Hour 45, no problem. and we'll continue at 5-0 to start the day. Hopefully right at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I was a little late as I finalized some settings on the VPN and finalized some internet settings, and it seems to be working. So hopefully from now on we can get back to our completely regular schedule, 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock arena exactly, without the disastrous disconnects. So hopefully back to normal. So hopefully I'll see you exactly at 1 tomorrow, and we'll continue this then. And for everyone who's taking off to watch Dreads, stay mentally strong, or maybe Neo Gregory if he's on, enjoy your arena. Everyone else, we're gonna continue the end game of Elden Ring. Thank you very much, for the good luck, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So yeah, totally back to normal schedule now. Right? Nothing's gonna go wrong. All right, folks, be right back in a couple of moments.
Order! Order in the court! Order in the goddamn court!
All right, fine, I'll come back. Fine, I'll come back. You win, Rise. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Fine, I'll come back to say hello. How you doing? You just caught me switching games, though. I know a lot of you folks watching Rise play some Hearthstone. We were just crushing it in the arena, but I'll make my transitions live today. We are actually just switching things up, man, to our variety hour. Usually, for those who don't know me, I start playing Hearthstone at 1 o'clock my time, so 4 hours ago. And I play about 4 hours, then play a couple hours of a variety game. Today's variety game, we are playing some Elden Ring, so that's what's up here. But you can catch me during the day, many weekdays. How's your stream, man? I'm just gonna change all my settings over live now because, come on. Rise rated me. Hope the stream was nice and lovely for you. Is Big Spellmage still doing stuff in standard? Is that the name of the game now? What should I make my title? Shrek takes care of it. Colon looks good doing it. Seems reasonable. Just a description of what's going on. Game is Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Looks like the hype on Elden Ring DLC down a little bit. I think for the first time I see Elden Ring actually with less viewers than Hearthstone. Been a while since that. Yes, indeed. Great. Perfect. Get rid of this garbage. Get rid of this garbage. Okay, that's pretty good. Music. Been nice. Some chill guitar here. Get rid of that. And change the YouTube title. Don't forget about YouTube. Some solid lurkers over on YouTube. Actually, maybe even a busy chat today. Change that to boop. And furthermore, Zerp. Great. All right. Shall we? I wonder if my controller is alive or not. Let's find out. I think I was worried about my controller. Oh, yeah. Also, I switched sides. Zerp. Maybe I'll move. Yeah, that's fine, right? That's cool. That's cool. All right. Elden Ring. Even if there's an update, we're good to go because I have a working internet connection. As any streamer would, of course I do. Elden Ring me, get me in there. And man, I'm gonna be rusty. What's the deal with this guy? He shoots lightning beams at me, right? Lightning beam boy, we call him. Ba-doop-a-doop. I received a gift from my wife. That's cute. I wonder what it is. I wonder what that gift is. All right. I assume we'll probably one-shot Midra, move on to the final boss area, right? Is that what we're doing, by the way, after we beat Midra, is going to final boss area? Do I have enough seeds for that, man? Oh, you know what? They nerfed the boss, so maybe I don't need all the seeds anymore. Maybe I can go get the final boss experience just by not getting as many seeds. get wrecked. Did we get to test the light armor on high focus? Yeah. I played like 1 or 2 with it, even if it got cut off or you didn't see some of it. And it seemed like I still take a lot of damage, but don't just get hit by madness. It seemed like a good meet in the middle thing, Pluto. So I think I'm going to keep it on and look to close it out here. It seemed good. Connect. Oh. Connecting? Logging into the Elden Ring. Nice. I hope my battery is not dead. Let's, always good to keep your battery low as a streamer, because then you can blame at least one of your deaths on battery, right? Okay, right into it then. We're wearing a nice costume. Can you even recognize Shrek underneath it? I'm not sure. Let's find out. There he is. There he is. Dude, he can't even see. He's blindfolded. How can he be expected to win? This is what we put on. I will change out of this, but this is the right choice for the boss fight. I don't even remember. Let's get in there. I'm ready to die.
Depths of your
Hiya! Final boss. Get him. Ah, he got me once. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ouch. Ouch. Stun. Oh, good, I missed. I need to heal. Back off and heal. No second? Okay. Got a quick heal in as well. Oh no. This one, I don't like it. I don't know how to dodge it. Okay. I didn't take the 2. Jesus. Oh, I thought I dodged through that. Greedy. Punished. I knew as soon as I did it, I was like, mistake. I was doing it as soon as I said greedy, I should have backed off and healed, and we might have had it one-shotted for real. But I got greedy because you get close to the end, you think you can just close it out. No, I should have backed off. But good first fight. The armor definitely making a bit of a difference, right? Even if it is not good armor, it's good. It's better for the fight, and it's not OP considering that we are a decent level or decent, buff. Very doable. That was on me for getting greedy. Let's go again. I just didn't want the fight to end because it's so much fun, right? Depths of your foolishness. Let's do it again. Use my ash a couple more times, maybe. Right, I still got plenty of that, and it does a lot. Ouch. Where's my crit, bro? Uh-oh, death. Oh, God, I almost had the crit. Oh, I thought I could dodge that, no? Forward it's got to be? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, what, bro? What was that, dude? Fuck. Bad, bad, bad. Things are not going good. Dude, what is that? Dude, I tried to heal once. Oh, God. Okay, that one went worse than the first round. I mean, Buddy was more wily for sure. But I'm not worried. We got this. We got this. Sometimes Buddy just lightning blasts you out of nowhere and you instantly die. It's fine. It happens. Happens to everyone. Sometimes you just get hit by lightning and immediately you die.
Depths of your foolishness.
Stop it. Stop leaping, you Larry Leaper. Again. Another. You shall fall. Quick crit and a heal. Uh-oh. Didn't even roll there. Don't lightning blast me. I was lucky. Okay, this and a quick heal. We got plenty of ash to use here. Not bad, considering that's a pretty tough attack. Fuck. We got the potions. Oh, my dick. That's a really good time for that spin attack. What is this? What is that? What was that? Heal? It's fine. No way. Bro, no way. One more heal. You're fine. Die. Oh, mama. Got him. All right, let's get out of these clothes. Let's get out of these clothes. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That means we are invincible. We can no longer go mad ever. We are safe. Yeah, madness still hit us in the end. That's fine. It didn't hit us 3 times, though. Often we still do die to madness. Thank goodness we didn't there. Just the right time to get hit by it. But like sometimes we've survived one madness and then we just get hit by another one so quick. I think that was a good compromise. Definitely made it a bit notably easier. But, you know, we're still far from our max power. So I felt that was good. And we definitely got to experience a lot of that fight, right? Which is nice. Yeah, that was a fun fight. Do you know what's it's funny because I wonder if it's just something with the hammer, because when we use the hammer, we had a few weird issues with like locking on and the attacks, but we never had any with this weapon. So I wonder if there's just like the way the hammer works, that sometimes when I press a thing at a certain time, you just attack in that direction, or like whatever it was. But we never had a single issue with this weapon. So maybe something, a little oversight on a mechanic of the weapon or something, or I don't know. Doesn't matter. Fun fight. Got to beat it. Got to experience it a lot. Let's get out of these clothes, man. And we weren't wearing the armor of solitude because we figured we were maybe a bit overpowered for this stage of the game, and we probably could win a bit quicker with this armor. So made it a little tougher. Probably not even that much though. Like it's so subtle and so fine in this game. All right, great. Let's move it along. Midora is dead. And are we just moving it along then to boss area? Are we like final area coming up? It's gonna be a really hard area. I guess just arcane seems fine. And I need 60k. Did that say? No, wait, I could level up. Could I level up? It would just be hunting down the seeds I missed, right? You get strength to 69. It's definitely not as good to do. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. There is one more remembrance boss. Okay, so maybe one more remembrance boss. Maybe it won't, I don't know. Again, we're pretty high leveled, ready for the final area. Don't know how tricky that part's gonna be, but we do have one. Where would that be? Final remembrance boss before we head to wherever it is we're going. Where are we going? Here, right? The outer wall. That would be south. Down her. So let's do the other remembrance boss before we go collect the 2 remembrances from the finger ladies. So like right here. Let's go here, get on our horse and head over there. Oh yeah, I remember vaguely something about that hole. People said, Judge, a hole. Judge, they said. They said a hole there, Judge. Pretty confident. I remember something about this hole. I never went in this. Did I? I never went in that hole, did I? Or did I go in a hole at some point? Bunch of friendly tentacles, nothing to worry about there. Hey, whoa! Some pots. Seek pots. Here? This thing? I can't look at the map. I don't know where I'm going. Map? Due south. Continue south. Nice and blue over here. Hole. There's a large hole. The heck do I do? Leap? Larry Leaper into the hole? That hole looks like I will die if I go into it. Sneak across over there. Sneak into the hole. Hole sneaking. Down we go. Ah, gross. A lot of death. A lot of people falling to their death here. Mildly concerning. This looks safe. Ouch. How did I get hurt? My horse's legs got hurt. I can't see. Horse, I gotta turn on my flashlight. Dude, what is it? Stop it. Stop this. Weird little slime. Stop it. There, I can see now. That's not a site of grace down there, is it? Just keep going down. Just keep falling. No big deal. There's a couple of slimes. That's okay. Follow this guy. This guy knows where he's going. Oh, yeah. Okay, don't follow that guy, actually. Okay. So dark and spooky. Can't see anything. Where am I going? Secrets. Just fall that way? Is that safe? Yeah, okay. Just this way. Seek item. That's a site of grace. It's safe. Safety has been accomplished. Excellent. Might as well get my health back. It takes 2 seconds. Might as well. And now what? Didn't I say, wasn't there like, oh yeah, I did get over here, didn't I? Didn't I get over here? And I didn't actually find anything useful there? Okay, Site of Grace has been reached. Now seek hole. And I'm just gonna dummy this boss. Am I strong here? Or am I weak? Weak like a little baby. Hello? Another hole? Hole into hole? Stone Coffin Fissure. That's a badass name. Another Site of Grace already. Will be easier than Midra. Also just an easier boss, right? In general. Whoa, hey, whoa. Dealing some pretty hefty damage to Mr. Guard here. With my big large sword. Dude, how much further down do I have to go? How do I get down there? Get back on my horse? Murdered. Probably the second or third easiest remembrance boss in the DLC. I mean, even we... Ah! We one-shotted a poison lady, or whatever her name was. Which, yeah, seemed like the easiest. Was that a remembrance boss? Probably. Hello, friends. Ah! Coward! Then it's this or Sunflower. I mean, I died to Sunflower plenty enough. It tricked me. It tricked me, to be honest. I say we one-shot it. I am not expecting to one-shot. I'm too eager to learn the fight. Slash, we'll see. I have no idea what it is. Slash too irresponsible. You know? I'll go all in and see if brute strength is enough. And then die, and then be like, okay, fine. I'll think. Birds. What are birds doing down so low here? Who built this place? And why did you build it into these mountains? I mean, it's kind of ruins, but like... Yeah. Why are those things here? Okay. Down we go. Is that safe? Bird. No, bird, obviously. Bird, stop it. Okay, turns out it was safe. That bird probably doesn't even see me, so I'm good. I'm out of here. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. Oh my God, since when? Since when do these things do this? Stop it. Oh God, oh no, oh God. It just doesn't stop. Oh my God, I hate it.
You have been stopped.
Stupid. Frickin'. The heck was that thing? Don't you start doing that. I'm out of here, dude. I gotta kill. I don't like it. I don't. Oh my God, bro. What is this nonsense? I'm gonna die. Bro, I hate it. Spammers. Where are they getting all that energy? Where's the end? Oh, my bird. Forgot there are still birds to worry about. From whence? God, why? Fucking goddamn it, bro. Enough out of you. You too? That one too? Reds? And hoi! Careful of bombs. Jesus. Sight of grace. Okay, sight of grace. Huzzah. All is well. And now where to? Scary? This way? Whoa, Jesus. Now skeletons? Gotta make sure they are actually dead. Stop it. Nope. Okay, through here. Safety. Jesus, that's a large slime. I'm in danger. You can attack? Oh, that will. It gets stunned, so like, whoa. Another slime is creeping towards me. Die. I'm so exhausted from just pummeling this one slime. Huzzah! Your mother is dead. How did I miss you guys? How did I even do that? I'm out of here. I don't care about you tiny slimes. I don't even know why I cared about the big slime. Smithing stone 8? Did I? How, wait, or times 8? What is this now? Ghost? Yeah, dude? Oh my gosh. That looks familiar. Whoa. No, I was mid-dodge, bro. Well, I got a multi-layered ring of light, so that's good. I'll be sure to never learn what that does. Now where are we going? Now what am I doing? Ladder? What? Where are we dropping? Yeah, he was a boss kind of early, also showed up as a regular enemy a couple of places. Yeah, it seemed familiar. I am lost now. This way? Wait, is that not the way I just came? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. I'm going the right way. I see. Is that another site of grace? A beautiful, beautiful site of grace? Okay. Now where? Stairs? A lot of notes. I've reached the boss. Hello, boss? A ghost. What do you think, ghost? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Okay. So this turtle is the boss. And I must kill it dead. It's a turtle beast. Edge. Agreed. I did it. I won. I conquered it. What is with stairs? Seek down? Seek deep? 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 Site of grace. Leap for it? The ghost said have courage to fly to your feet. Yeah, I guess just do it. I guess just have the courage. I'm too much of a coward. I'm gonna die. Is this Saint Trina? Oh, I didn't even know you were Saint Trina, guy. All right, we're flying. Goodbye. Why? How did I live? My legs didn't give way, even. Okay, hello? I'm here. A friendly nearby? Saint Trina herself, a friendly? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Ouch. Oh, what the fuck was that? Horse on. Horse danger. Come back here. Okay, a little bit of delay. Yeah, the delay's getting me a little. Ah. Ouch. I didn't know that was an option. Uh-oh. Don't want it. Oh my good lord. Dude, what is that, bro? What is that, dude? Okay. So that's an attack that it has. Must seek further info. Perhaps I can leap into the air. So you get to just jump off of this thing every time, huh? We only had 100K. I don't think we really care about our... Like, before we had like 200 something. I don't think we really care about 100. 1,000 at this stage. You like 360? Can you 360? 360. No, come on, go all the way. I can only go 180. Oh. All right, let's go again then. Thing. You and your lightning. Okay, that one's quicker. Whoa. Angry horse. I got distracted by angry horse. Stupid horse. Leave me alone. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Jesus, I forgot about that one again. Okay, now how do I dodge this? Ah! Ah! Okay, watch from a distance. I don't know. That barely dealt anything, though. Huh, weird. Out! Whoa! No, I dodged you. I dodged you, bro. Oh, what is that? The delays are so enormous, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Fun one, actually. That's a pretty fun one. I don't know how to dodge completely, like going hitless against that flame, but like we dodged a decent amount of it. So like the hard part for me there was that the attacks delayed so much. I didn't know when it was going to hit, but at the same time, when you delay that long, I get it. I got time for like 2 pokes before you actually attack. Like Buddy starts winding up. I just hit him twice, and then, you know, we got plenty of time to dodge. Slow, slow, slow. So once you like are comfortable knowing how long the attack's going to take, then Buddy's leaving himself exposed. Very good horse. Very good horse. A horse even did some attacking. You know, solid stuff. All right. Another remembrance. And why don't we do a couple of things? Why don't we zerp our way? Well, I guess, wait. I only died once, right? So this should actually have some stuff in it. And then we will zerp real quick, like back over her and check out what are in these remembrances. Hello, everybody. Good old home base, the Round Table Hold, where my good friends reside. This way. Where am I going? What am I trying to do? Where? What? That guy's still there. That's good. Ooh, up her. Other side. Forget. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been here. Hello. The fingers? This dead woman? Receive power. I can gain that giant cleaver that buddy was just attacking with. 28 strength. Or the vortex. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Usually I just take the weapons, but maybe I'll take this even though I can't use it ever. I'm not going to use either of these ever, am I? Strength 28? I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll take the weapon. And the frenzied flame. I can take this great sword of damnation. Or I can take this flame of frenzy. These ones I definitely will never. Yeah, strength. I don't really have a... Oh, yeah, right. I do have strength. I'm not dex. It fits my build completely. Yeah, of course. I could use it right now. I could upgrade it right now. For a second, I was thinking about my past character of dex, but you're right. What weapon was that? Is it good? It's probably not going to be better than my ancient meteor or great sword. I don't think, but who knows? Could be a new weapon. What was it called again? Also, where did I get this? How long have I had this? A strength 50 sword? Or a great sword? But it's a great axe is the one. This. Why don't we take a quick gander upon it? It looks cool as hell. Go see if I can't level it up some.
Now, let's go smithing.
Skulls of everyone Shrek has smashed. Wait, that sounds wrong. I think it sounds right. I think it sounds completely correct. I would like to strengthen my thing here. Yes. Yes. Why not? Let's deck it out. What do we need gold for? There. Now it's best. And what about that other sword? Like, I don't even know where that came from, but is that something we're interested in? Big, large, 50. Get intelligence to 16 one day? What is the deal here? Shrek hates intelligence. Yeah, okay, let's forget it then. I just upgraded something. Let's take this for a spin. Let's take this for a spin. It's a really strong weapon, the intelligence one. Should I go? I don't know. I still probably need a few levels, like 10 levels for it, for intelligence. Maybe not this time. I don't know. We got a lot of good weapons. Like our meteor or sword, magic sword is like so good already. Okay. I will now head back to, I guess, we're gonna head back to, how do I, right over her, right? We're just gonna go right here. And we're on the final trek. The final Shrek trek, as I like to call it. Check out this new sword. That's one-hander. Two-hand. It's a lot faster. And huh. Oh, you know what? Should I have changed it? Should I have changed it to strength? Don't I need to change it to like strength Ash? Did I biff it? I need to head back there real quick. Put scaling on strength. You can't? So it's stuck at CCE? So there's nothing more I can do? Because that's not going to be nearly as much damage, although it is faster. Also, you can change those out of grace. Oh, seriously? It has good damage because it's quick, right? The other ones are slower but bigger, and this one's like boom, boom, boom for 300. How do you... Ashes of War? I can't touch it. I cannot even touch it. I see. Okay, well, why don't we test it out then? That looks pretty cool. I can just keep doing this forever, dude. Wow. Look how nimble Shrek is. He's an acrobat. Okay, let's try this out for a little bit. Why not? Let's try this out for a little bit and see how we like it. I mean, we've got lots of options now. The hammer, the you know, ore sword. But it makes sense, like, to switch to this for, say, a little bit of a faster enemy that our attacks with the bigger weapons aren't really... Do that with the loincloth. All right, I'll do that with the loincloth real quick. Where's the loincloth? This is loincloth under pants. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that is sexy as shit, dude. Oh, yeah, Shrek, baby. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Half a mind to stay dressed like this. All right, let's get our clothes back on. Yes. Crazy that you are just like, you get this armor so early in the DLC. I guess you could miss the boss. All right. And quick, get our blue back and let's move it along. But yeah, I'm thinking like the other one probably it might be better for some combats, but if they're a bit too quick and I can't get attacks in, this might be better, you know? But it looks cool. I like how it just arches right around and pokes me right in my own butt. It's a good feeling. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Hey, whoa. Do you own this place? Hey, you. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa! Bro! I can't stop! Oh my god, bro! I couldn't stop using my ash for a sec there. Good fight. Can you check one quick thing in the next grace? Check if you can take the cape off this armor? Oh, is that a thing you can do? Take capes off of armor? If I had known that, I might have done that. Is that a thing you can do? Oh yeah, I'll check it out next side of grace. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do it now because I should have leveled up anyway. So let's just do it now and I'll just kill that guy again. So how do you do that? Do you go like just to equipment? Wait, no, how would you ever do that? At a site of grace? Alter garments. Did I alter it? I pressed A. Did I do something? Uh-oh. I'm altering it. There. Wow. I did it. Damn, I did not know you could do that. Makes no difference other than the look. And I might have done that a while ago. Whatever. Yeah, I like that. Cool. News to me. I had no clue you could do that. Yay. Minimal difference to chest piece strength. Cool. Yeah, I'll go look over that anyway. Hey, buddy. Less range for sure. Whoa. Don't love that. Okay, GG, dude. I forgot to level up again. Whoops. Oh, too late. I biffed it. I missed my chance. If I lose all my runes, I lose all my runes. I missed my opportunity. Oh, there's another. What? Dude, there's another set of grace right there. Are you kidding me? Ooh, lag there. Is there a... All right, well, I guess I do get to level up. Okie dokie. And this also uses arcane? Yeah, so you can see it's definitely less power by a good amount. Because that takes into account a lot of stuff, right? Good Ash. But I feel like the best option is probably still the Meteor Greatsword. But like, you know, we got options, and we got options for different bosses and stuff. Yeah, does that not take account into like damage per second? Does the weapon have frost? I don't know. I don't think so. Does it? I don't know. How would I know? Wait, what was that? Something happened. It does? Oh, right on. All right, well, I guess it's got frost. Maybe that is great. Frost does what? Once it builds up, it makes them take more damage? Which makes sense that Ash is pretty huge then. What the heck is this, dude? First off left? Dude, what is this? This can't be the way. That's where I was earlier? Where am I going? Dude, this place is a maze. I'm lost already. Hello? I hear a ne'er-do-well. Oh, there it is, the ne'er-do-well. A big tree. I go down there. Hiya! Wow, murdered very quickly. Killing spree. This weapon also seems a little more efficient for stamina a bit. Who did that? Who's doing that? Big fat guy. Oh no. Fire breathing fat guy. Fire's hot. God, who's doing that from afar? Ah, God, that's gonna cost me. Who's blasting me? You! Get down here! Hey! I do have that arrow, that bow and arrow thing that I could equip and just get them, but it's fine. Hey, dude. Ha! I hear somebody murmuring. Oh, Jesus, you coward. Where are we dropping? Is this the way I came? Feels like this is the way I came. Maybe. This where I did a leap? I leaped there. Oh boy. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Better be worth it. No idea what that is. Something about summoning. Okay, great. Follow this path, maybe. Will this take me anywhere? Oh, God, why, dude? Bro, I'm gonna so kill you. Give me a break. Dick. Barely even did anything. What's the point of being down here? Back up the stairs? I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. Where am I trying to go? Whoa. This tree. Something suspicious. Ah! Is this new? Am I in a new place? I'm so lost. Every direction looks the same to me. Let's go in here. Oh no, I've totally been here before, right? Oh God. Oh no, chat. It's a maze. Where am I going? Upstairs. That ought to do it. Hey, there's an enemy. Follow the enemies. Is he now? Eyes open for ne'er-do-wells. Eyes peeled for ne'er-do-wells. Ah, should I hop on that tree? Let's go kill this guy. And so many trees about as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ouch, bro. Oh my good heavens. Killing him might be slightly more difficult than originally expected. Oh, bro. Ouch. What? Oh my God. He one-shotted me. Okay. Do I even spawn even close to this guy? Who do you think you are? He one-shotted me. Fuck, I have no idea where I am. All the way back here, dude? You give me 2 sites of grace at the beginning, like beside each other, and then nothing? And now I'm all the way back here? At least I have a marker to guide me. Ugh. I mean, I don't really care about the runes. First off, left. Nick. Daddy. Upstairs. Nothing to see here, folks. I didn't want this. Or if I should switch to a weapon I'm more comfortable with. I wonder, I'm gonna switch back to, uh-oh. I heard you, dude. Who? Whomst? Really, guys? Where is it? This is the way. No. Careful, that one shots you. I got the physic on though. Yeah. How's that feel, guy? Feast on it. Lightning boy was pretty rude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that you? Guy, is that you? Stop it. No, you can't hurt me after you're dead. What did he drop? Did I get something? Or did I miss it? Or do I have it? Dragon Bolt grease? Maybe? Did I miss something on the ground? Who even cares? Good riddance. Summer Smithing Stone 9, pretty good. Maybe not necessary for us now, but like pretty good. Hey man, can everyone stop attacking me for literally no reason? No, what? Bro. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Bro, from whence? Fuck. I don't even know where those were coming from, man. Give me a sight of grace. That's not a sight of grace. Wait, no, that's a sight of grace. A sight of grace. Excellent. Sight of grace spotted. Now I get, oh, nice. Fragment. Is that enough for being extra powerful? It is. Wow. Oh, wait. Really? No. Oh, that's what the Spirit Ash was. All right, Donk, here you go. Still not enough for number 16 there. What do you suppose this is? Should I touch it? Feels like I definitely should touch it. I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't touch this. I mean, I see a cross, I give it a touch. That's just how I do. Touch. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. Great. Glad I touched it. My fears have been abandoned and I'm going upstairs now. Secrets? Why so much sand? Oh, bro. I just come out here out here just to murder that guy? I think so. Nothing. Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Dude. Whoa. Bird alert. A magic bird. There are magical birds out here. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh my god, what? Dude, where did that guy come from? Bro, classic. Okay, those guys deal a lot of damage, man. From just the sky. Just, I mean, classic. Okay. I guess up the stairs again. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going that way, but I guess I'll go back and try to kill some birds. Like, I went that way. What's up here? Nothing. It's definitely the way I was supposed to go. Take my anger out on you again. And it's bird time. Keep your eyes open for some birds. Know that they are powerful creatures. Can't get me back here, I hope. One more bird. Bird. Whoa. But he didn't even see me, dude. Really? I think I might have heard one more bird. Bird. All right, well, I get this excellent item, which I know now upgrades my donk. I guess we'll just keep going upstairs. Hey, dude. How much higher do we have to go? Skidoo fragment. Feels good, dude. I want to be stronger than ever. Oh! Oh no! Frosty boy! Frosty boy! Oh, whoa! Oh, he's a twofer! Yeah. Yep. His attacks are slightly different than the lightning boy, but he will die. I will kill him. Wait, how far do I have to go? Not through all those birds again, dude. Heck. I'm just gonna sprint past the birds. How fast can wind be? Not as fast as Shrek, right? Not as fast as a great Shrek. I'm too quick. Can't touch this. Can't touch this, baby. Where am I going? Oh, God, help. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet heavens. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible. Birds can't go inside. No, stop it. Okay, who's following me? What is that? Safe? We're safe. We're so safe. All right, Frosty man, let's do this. Ouch. He almost kicked me off the roof, guy. What's he gonna drop? Nothing. And grab my money back. And now where am I supposed to go? Secrets? I mean, is that back where I came from? Who's doing that? I don't like it. I don't like it. I spun around and now I don't know where I came from. This building I came from because I got secret item and I came this way. So let's say I go... Oh, well, maybe this way. Friendlies inside? Wait, where's this? Up? Yeah, we're going up more. Whoa. Hey, did you take this thing up? I didn't know you could do that, bro. Oh. This looks like an area where there's going to be a friendly. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Can I have a sight of grace for the love of God? Please. Hey. Place is huge. Where's my sight of grace? Oh, God. What's your deal? Wind is the weakest, dude. Lightning and frost, way cooler. Oof. That would have killed me probably if you hit me. I got a horned warrior's greatsword. Did you guys notice that that warrior was horned? I didn't. All right, upstairs again, and then surely a sight of grace awaits. Show me the sight of grace. Horny warrior sword. Yeah, that might have been what it said. Sight of grace. Indeed. How much for a level? I don't think I'm quite there, right? But I am there for a couple of blessings. Feeling empowered, feeling good. Didn't check my level, should do that. I think it's higher than 240 or 250. It is 256. I need 12,000 more. Is it possible? Is it probable? Well, that's more than 12,000. I would say it's likely. Dude, Arcane's pretty sick now, dude. All the way up to 30? What's this? Of course it's a fragment. I definitely can't level up though again. I simply do not have enough fragments. Okay. Okay. Hydrate up. A friendly awaits. Just gonna take a quick second to you know, appreciate the fact that we're actually playing Elden Ring today and the stream has not crashed even once. Feels pretty good. Problem solved, I guess. I bet we don't have another issue at all until I'm in Seattle. Maybe not even then. So let's keep it going. Hello? Who are you? You're not the final boss, are you? Where am I? Oh boy. Who are you? Oh, wait, you're my friend.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along.
You're not my friend. There's a lot of blood around here for you to be my friend.
Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along.
Hello.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it.
She's on to me. I never cared.
Upon facing Nicola the Kind.
I do? I insist upon that?
Whoever you might be. Don't tarry.
Okay. Let's fight, I guess. Oh. Oh. Be summoned. What is it? What? Do I do be summoned to challenge Needle Knight later? Oh, and her allies. I gotta go kill all my friends, or like use the yellow sign first. Touch gold summon sign. What that means? Who dat? Who's that? Who is this? That's summoning someone? So it's not all against one? Is it fine? I usually... Who are you? It's a completely unfair fight if you're alone. I mean, I don't need to try it. I don't use like some in-game summons, but like the golden ones, like Buddy against the dragon and stuff, like the in-game stuff. Even like the Radon fight or whatever, like the Radon fight from the main game. I feel like it's fine. Summon this person? This person will not arrive until the time is right. Let's just take a quick gander and see how badly we get fucked up here. Just out of curiosity. Not because I don't want to do a summon, but just because I'm curious. In this fight, you might end up needing a real summon as well. I've never, ever used a real summon in my life. So I don't know. I don't intend to start now. Is it that hard? Maybe. I'll get fucked up here. I don't have a partner. Who is that person who wants to fight with me? Hello?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I think I'm approaching her.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
Okay.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh, Jesus.
Mikula,
Whoa.
our clan.
I think this is the guy I killed before.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. I spoke before with a bit on.
What? Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, this is still pretty rough. I'm dead here.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword.
I don't even
Its
have time to heal.
that will stitch you into death.
Get back here.
Mikula, in God shall you rise.
Oh, that's so much damage. I have no more healing.
With this battle, I sent
Yeah,
you
I mean, that may be
It's
doable
an honor to face a
if
worthy
she's the last one.
Now go.
And there's one less person. Have you killed Moore? Who the fuck is Moore? Maybe I killed a lot of people. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I killed one guy. Was there a person with hand-to-hand combat? Was that Moore? Or have I killed Moore? There are 2 less people than possible. Huh. You always get your stuff back pretty easy. I don't know. What do you think? See how if it's a lot easier? It's still pretty tough. And she does a lot of damage. Moore was a merchant. I might have killed a merchant. You need to do a side quest for? I don't know. Let's see the difference between bringing this guy along. Summon Sanguine Noble Natan? Who is Sanguine Noble Natan? Come with me, dude. Let's take him down. Try to go for quick kills.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
You summoned from this side? Where are you summoning? There you are.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Uh-oh. Don't like it. I don't like it. What? Bro, what was that? I just got one-shotted and I have no idea by what. Somebody one-shotted me. Where the fuck was Bud? You're late. You're so late, dude. All right, do I have to summon him each time? I wonder what his deal is. What's your deal? I guess you can just get one-shotted. They don't deal like a ton of damage sometimes.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I didn't know that's what I came here for, to be honest with you.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
That's the way.
Redeem.
Here he is.
I'm sorry for speaking to you.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even notice you.
You stood before the river Rhine.
Okay, good job, buddy. Riley Dane, I thought you were dead, man. Jesus, guys. You dodge that, bro? He flips around as much as I do. All right, just one left. Yeah, he does work, eh? He's dead, but he did work.
By way of
Still not
apology,
over. She can kill me very
I will
fast.
reveal the marrow of my sword.
Just one of these, though. Oh, no way! That was like all her health, bro. Too slow.
World.
Give me your sword. I guess I killed all my friends, and I don't know who that other guy was, but that's fine. And I guess I killed a merchant at some point. If news to me, they probably got in my way. Yeah, it's supposed to be an epic battle if you do every side quest before reaching this point. A possible 5v3. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 5v3. Sounds like a clusterfuck a bit, but cool. Right on. Big brawl. Okay, now what? What way did I come in? Oh God, there are items over here, so maybe I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know. Death. Oh. Oh, that was that dude. Yeah, I guess I'll just steal all their clothes. Yeah, there's also conversation between them throughout it. That's very cool. Yeah, that's very cool. Where are all these? What is all this? Are you guys people? What is this? Death? Dead? Dead people? Not having more here is the worst. He had armor that would have been great for Shrek. Better than this armor? Because I feel like this armor is so good. That's too bad. But would I not have got his armor if I killed him another time? Or just you mean Shrek looking armor? Heavier looks chonky. Dang, no way. This is not the right way. Oops. Oops. I mean, I might as well level, I guess. You can still kill him? But why wouldn't he be at that fight if I didn't kill him? We can go kill him at some point, maybe. Yeah, I'd be down. Be down to do a quick murder. Okay, so this way and then forward. Got about half an hour max left on this stream. Somewhere 20 minutes, half an hour is my guess here, depending on if we get a good stopping point. Yeah, I don't know if we're coming up close to final boss. So maybe next stream is going to be Final boss is next. Wow, really? Am I strong? I only got 6. I'm at 16 for Skrew fragments. Am I gonna get wrecked? I know final boss was nerfed though. Okay, just real quick then, where would I go to murder this guy? And where did I just come from? Here? 16 is well enough. Okay, cool. And especially, I heard like 18 to 20 was ideal, and then they nerfed them, so probably like I'm thinking 16 makes sense. So this is the one I want to go to. Where do I go to potentially murder this guy? I might as well go do a quick murder before the final boss just to take a quick peek, right? So where do I go to murder somebody? And if I haven't already murdered them, because I'd be down to kill. And I mean, I just murdered almost everyone I know. Might as well murder the last person I'm aware of, I think, right? Grace just under my current one? Her? Main gate? Gross? I feel like I saw a guy here and I never talked to him and said I'll talk to him later. You think there's a guy to talk to here? Think he'll be mad I killed all his friends? Hey, give me your armor. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, man. What are you doing with that pot? You missed the fight, guy. Where have you been?
Hello there. Together,
Hi.
we work, even if kind Mikkela's light is broken. So
Did anybody...
I find things. Many things.
Moore, you've missed a lot. let's buy something. What is this? Note. Did I buy this note? I wonder what knowledge that will impart. I'll take it. Anything else I care about? Rune arcs. I forgot I haven't even equipped one of those ever. I don't know how. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Till we meet again.
Dude, I killed all your friends. Don't you know that?
Never change. Always friend to you.
Oh, that's devastating because that's not true.
Till we meet again. I never change. Always friend to you.
I don't think so, dude.
One of the forager brood was killed. This thing is a tragedy.
I'm glad this guy wasn't at the fight. He seems nice. Maybe I won't kill him.
Cannot be forgiven.
I killed everyone, dude. I killed everyone, bro.
I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Tiolier, who's that? Did I kill that person just a second ago or no? Yeah, your timing is terrible, Moore. I literally just killed him. Thanks for the syrup, though.
I never always fret. I don't know how to be still. I have my brood.
This is the most devastating fucking time to talk to this guy.
I enjoy foraging. It is enough.
Oh, he's dying elsewhere? He would have been your ally through another side quest. Oh, interesting.
Enjoy foraging. It is enough.
He's busy dying somewhere else.
I enjoy. It is enough.
Okay, dude. I think I'm gonna kill you. Is that fine?
Till we meet again.
Can I do that? Rest at Grace. Is he gonna attack me now? Okay, now do you know that I killed everybody?
Hello.
Hi.
I enjoy foraging.
Guy likes foraging, man. Can I kill you?
Meet again.
Bro, you are so far behind, Moore. You have no clue what's going on, dude. Maybe we just leave him in his ignorant peace. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Forget about him. Did that objection? I didn't hear that. Did that objection? Did that work? Did I just not hear it? Objection! Throner, am I going crazy? I feel like, oh, you did hear it. I didn't hear it on my end for some reason. We got 2. All right, good. I'm like over nervous about things breaking after last week, but everything's been all good. Okay, so I guess what's his deal? Is he just gone forever? Rest of the Site of Grace again. Maybe he's back.
Hello.
Hello. All right, well, I guess Moore just is will. He seems nice. He just gets to live in ignorance. Let's head back over here, I guess. Hello, at least I still have my friends. You will too always be a friend to me. Like, come on, bro. All right, well, we'll get a few tries at the final boss. Probably won't be finishing this today. Maybe in the next couple of days. Getting close to being done Elden Ring, giving us some room to, you know, spread into a few other games. But it's been fun. Even if we probably should have been done a little earlier, what with all the disconnects and such, but glad we can get this done before Seattle anyway, because I don't think I can play there at all. I can't play on my laptop. First try the final boss and I'll get 50 subs. Yeah, sure. Let me just go ahead and enable some cheats. No death mode real quick. Deal. Something tells me I may not solo the final boss. Up or down, you figure? Probably up. To the moon. Moon indeed. Our great hero after all this time. Far away from the swamp now, aren't we? I'm gonna walk all the way there majestically like this, slowly. How close am I? To Jupiter is further. That's true. That's a lot further, actually. To Jupiter. I see a site of grace. Oh, and I see a final boss. Wait, is this the place that was blocked and I had been stopped before? Yeah, this is New Grace. I feel like I've been here. Different entrance. Okay, is this final B? Hello? Lady? Lady something? Cutscene.
Loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Both deeds? You only did 2 deeds? It's not a lot of deeds.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
What that means? That guy's ripped. Oh. Where's his little horse? No horse? So you are the hardest boss in the game? Maybe not anymore? Nice to meet you. I'm Shrek. And I think I'm about to die. Whoa! No, Jesus! Oh! Yes, gravity magic of Radon. He does possess that ability. Oh my good heavens! Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what I'm supposed to do there to not take damage. That's a lot of attack sequence. That's a lot of attacks in a row, friend. I'm using all my potions in the first quarter of the first phase. Ouch! Radon! Holy mackerel. I did it. He's hurt. I win. Well, I made it to this at least on the first try. 50 subs, please. I probably I'm so close. That was already a lot, man. He's pissed. Oh boy. Oh bother.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Ooh, no. I'm your brother. Go feet, nice feet. Good feet scene.
Tarnished one.
He's tarnished?
Lord of the old order.
Who, me?
If you have known sin, if you
That's me.
grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Okay. Are you talking to me? I'm not sure what's going on here.
To I, Mikola.
Why am I fighting Mikola?
And my promised consort, Radon.
I feel like this is not the fight we want, you know? Why are we doing this? Oh boy. Oh bother. Oh no. Oh Jesus, I exploded. Oh dear. Oh good heavens. Oh, whoa, 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 dude. What? Excuse me. Oh sweet heavens. Okay. Okay. This might take more than a couple tries. You died. I sure did. He is bigger and has two swords. That's too many. First of all, yeah, the sword advantage is one thing, and the guy's ripped. Huge. And yeah, this fight got a big nerf. Yeah. I can only imagine what it was like before. Yeah, just dead even quicker, right? Okay, a couple tries here. We're coming to the end of the stream. Going to be a big learning curve next time, but we'll do a couple more tries here. God, stop. Chill, bro. He's gonna kill me in like 2 seconds some of these fights too, right? Bro, stop! Jesus Christ, dude. Good Lord. This is gonna be one of those fights I gotta play a bunch so I can just learn the dodge timing on his massive amount. Like there's gonna be so much. Holy. This time I got it. This time I got him. This is the one. For now, we use the potion right away. We'll probably try to wait till the next phase, or whatever. Hey, dude. Ouch. Can you just give me a second? Dude, what even hit me? Dude, what even hit me? I'm just standing over to the side there and I just died. Give me a break. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. I don't think we're gonna beat this one today. I don't think your level is perfect to this. Good amount of damage, or you know, relatively about as intended here. 16. I mean, I remember how many times Millennia took, so we'll just have to learn slowly but surely. dead. Yeah, I mean, honestly, why are we fighting Miquella or what? Miquella and Radon, like, probably shouldn't have fought Melania. Why don't we could imagine if we just were friends with Melania and Radon and Miquella, how you know, not dead we'd be every moment of our lives. Hey, dude, are you gonna do your flip at me? You can dodge that pretty early. That's a pretty big delay. Nice. He's so huge. Ouch. Whoa. A double. No idea how I'm ever supposed to fucking dodge that. Not a goddamn clue. And like that, I timed that. I don't know where you dodge there. There's got to be ways not to take damage. I'm dodging the wrong direction. Dodge forward during that slice, maybe. The cross slash was a move that received a pretty big nerf. That's crazy. Yeah, Radon lost his mind, and I'm pretty sure the rot was corrupting Melania. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the rot was kind of Radon losing his mind was because of the rot, right? From fighting Melania. It was like 50% faster. Jesus. I'll just die a bunch and then call it a stream and have a dying to boss fight stream tomorrow. Just a little early with those dodges, I think. Yeah, I'm a little early. Oh, okay. Little early with some of those, I think. I don't think I ever dodged all three swings with the cross slash. Yeah, I'm seeing that some of them seem to be pretty undodgeable. Miquella needed Radon to die in the battle so his soul could reach this place, and he needed a body suited for him to reincarnate into. Ah, okay, that's the lore there. Interesting. So that explains why those two fights are the required fights for the DLC, so that you can guarantee they're dead and that they're body and mind or whatever made it into this place or whatever, because those are literally the only two that are necessary to kill, right? Hey, dude. Uh-oh. I got you first. Okay, not sure how to dodge all those yet. Ouch! Oh my good heavens. I'm dead. Okay. Learn to we actually, you know, this is classic back to new, very tough boss in a Souls game is like, it's, you know, you are just setting out to learn a little bit each time and taking the deaths, because we actually learned a little bit there. Like he's got his you know, when he stomps and pushes that forward, we want to generally be dodging towards him and trying to get behind him. A lot of his really powerful of AoE effects are just in front of him and not all the way around. 18 times? Yeah, is that how many times I've died already? It's crazy. Whoa, that's not a fair start at all. I just don't have time to attack ever. And then if I ever want to heal, I just don't get to attack for like 20 seconds. But maybe that's just got to be the way. You know, next stream is just going to be, I don't even know if we'll beat it next stream. It's just going to be a few hours of dying. Maybe we'll never beat him. Radon, 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 Radon. Yeah, that was obviously too early, but you can go pretty early. Trying to learn some timing. Whoa. Whoa, dude. That's so tough. Gotta learn your attacks. You dodged that actually pretty late. Oh my. Yeah, not really sure how to dodge that one. Forward and never back. Back is never gonna work. I think forward works there. It's the instinct is to run away when you're taking 90% of your damage. But I think you could actually have a better chance of healing if you roll forward and just stay by his feet. His safe feet. I'm just not going to bother with any potions. Doesn't really matter. How did I miss? Dude, how many attacks do you have in that sequence, guy? Okay. Is this the hardest boss? Yes, this is the final boss of the DLC. Now, it was recently nerfed. This is the tutorial boss, yeah. It was recently nerfed, but I'm guessing still remains the hardest boss. At least before they nerfed it, it was considered to easily be the hardest boss in the game entirely, even more so than Melania. I actually don't know if that's still true, if it's still harder than Melania or not. Too early for me to say personally, but I don't know what people are saying online, whether it's harder or easier than Melania after the nerf. But it sure is killing me good here. Yeah, probably 1 or 2 more tries here, and then we'll save most of the dying for tomorrow. Like how do you ever dodge it? If I run away from this, maybe just get hit once so you can't get hit by multiple and fall. I can almost, Jesus, sneak an attack in there. What is that? How am I ever, I don't understand at all how I'm not supposed to take damage there. Still can't get one in there. Yeah, I haven't tried to post nerf, but it has to be much harder than Melania still. That's how hard it was, eh? Yeah, so I guess, Scath, the consensus is probably this is by far the hardest boss in the entire game. And so far, I have not made any progress as in, you know, killing him necessarily. I've made progress in the literal fact that time has progressed. I think you might as well just get an attack in there. I can't dodge it. Still no idea how to dodge that either. Thought so. Took a risk there, but Okay, so now the easy part is done. Now the easy part is done. Holy moly. I think we're going to say this is going to be our last death here, folks. We'll die real quick here. I'll call her today, but I think we'll do more tomorrow. Tomorrow will just be a Dying to Radon stream for the Elden Ring portion. Hey, man, why don't we just chill? Why don't we just fucking chill, bro? What is this? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I think I understand that attack a little more now. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't dodge this one. Whoa, 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 bro! Dude, what was that? Okay, well, that's just as good as any way to end it today. Okay, we saw a new attack. That's a new one. This is gonna be hard. This is not gonna be easy. I wager this could take, you know, easily over 100 tries, if not more, just based on my learning curve, you know, knowledge from Melania and stuff. Like, that is, yeah, Shrek has to respect Radon's smashing game. Yeah, game respect game. Also, it doesn't seem like we're ever going to get a crit on the guy, you know? Like, that's going to be insane. Is this the weapon of choice? Probably this is the weapon of choice. One, because you can dodge and get a quick poke in after your roll. I mean, we could try our brand new weapon that can attack a little quicker because we don't have a lot of time to mix in attacks. But there is a lot of deaths left before we figure out how to beat this. Buddy is pretty insane. But, you know, slow incremental learning, you know, learn how to dodge some of the crazier attacks, maybe. I don't know. Everyone knows how hard this fight is. So we'll see. We'll get back to it tomorrow. I'm going to take off. Decent day. We did pretty well in Hearthstone today. A 13-3 record on the day with an 8-3 and a 5-0 start. So we'll start tomorrow with our 5-0 shaman. And we'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out. And most importantly, no disconnect. We streamed the whole stream. Let's hope that continues tomorrow. VPN for the win, maybe, possibly. And let's find somebody to raid on this fine day. Tuesday. Why don't we go say hello to... Why don't we go say hello? Shut up, I muted you, dude. You're muted. Why don't we go say hi to... Say hi to Neo Gregory today. See how he's doing in the arena. Neo Gregory, we are on our way. And I will see you folks tomorrow on Wednesday, my drinking day. Have a good one, everybody. All aboard the raid train, and we'll see you next time.